All right, hello gamers. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Thank you for being here. Let me make sure Junie's on this screen too, especially while she's being so cute. Hello, hello. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wee Woo Wednesday. Wee Woo. Can I get a wee woo in the chat? Um, I love seeing all of your genders. The bot is not giving away very many brain cells today, so if you get a brain cell, I would say to consider yourself pretty lucky today. Um, it's your birthday today. I can't believe the bot has done this to me. Happy heckin' birthday, Gabby. Can we get some happy birthdays in the chat too? Hello, hello, friends. Let me go ahead and say hi to everybody. Um, I'm scrolling. Cookie, congratulations on first again. You've been killing it with the first recently. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Gabby, welcome in. Fox, welcome in. It's good to see you. Lil Soup, hello, welcome in. Emma, hello, welcome. I hope that your speed run recap went okay this morning. That really made me giggle and smile in the Discord today. Soup, hello, welcome in. It's good to see you. Lavender, hello, welcome in. Zeri, welcome in. Ghost, hello, welcome. Sun, of course, hello, welcome in. Thank you for all the daily clicks as well. Are you serious? Almost happy birthday! Yes, it is actually Gabby's birthday today. Indeed. For real, for real. For real, for real. Because I don't know if I actually have it. Fair enough. Fair enough. The local ice cream truck is going by right now, so my brain is having a hard time thinking because all I hear is the little jingle going around town. He was closer before, he was being even louder before. Hi Zeri, enjoy your brain cell. Enjoy your brain cell for the next hour. Very good, very good. We get the ice cream truck comes by our house like almost every day. Low key in the summer. It's because we live near like a kid area. I don't want to be too specific, but we live near a kid area, so they know it's a good selling area. Well, so the Verby gets the brain cell. Hello, resident gay lore keeper. Hello, herbivore. You gonna get another funny number? Let's go. Yeah, Costco's pretty good. I won't lie. My gender for today was yes, yes, yes. I don't know what that means, but I'm I'll take it regardless. Anyways. Ah, yes, herbivore also. Thank you so much, friend. We do have our daily click if you haven't done it. And then I did update our action items for this week. Just a reminder, our exclamation point action command comes with 1 to 5 small, relatively easy things for you to do to stay engaged with some of the political things going on right now. Sometimes it'll be something for you to read in order to like learn about something new that's happening. Sometimes it'll be a petition for you to sign. Occasionally something to donate to if you're able to donate, even $5 type of thing. Like really straightforward. Probably each thing takes less than 5 minutes, but it really does make a difference. And I know that a lot of folks, myself included, have expressed feeling like a sense of overwhelm and not knowing where to start. So I hope this gives you a couple of things you can do each week. And I keep them up for the week so that way you can, do them as you have the spoons to do them type of thing. I'm gender fluid and right now the gender is no. I get that. I've been very I haven't been really like thinking too much about gender stuff recently or presentation really. Just been trying to survive at the moment. Honestly. But yeah, I hope y'all are doing okay. Sadly, this is probably going to be my last stream of the week. I suppose there is a tiny, tiny possibility of a stream tomorrow, but it's pretty unlikely because I'm getting a crown put on my tooth in the morning. And something tells me after putting a crown on my tooth is not going to be the time I'm going to want to talk for 5 hours. And then we go out of town tomorrow night. So, I'm going to be touching grass from Thursday until at least Saturday, but maybe Sunday too. We're still trying to figure it out. Um, so I won't see you again until next week. But next week, our schedule is going to be a little bit more normal. Hopefully, as long as nothing pops up, I'll probably be more my normal schedule. So, a little touch of grass break, and then we'll get back into it. Hello, MB. Welcome in. I don't know if I've ever told you before, but I really like your username. Very creative. I was disconnected from the internet from Tuesday last week till yesterday, so thank you for keeping us updated and putting it together. Of course, of course. And like I said, I can't always promise that, stuff is happening so fast right now that trying to keep up with it myself is also tricky, but I will do my best to at least give everybody a little starting point to catch up on a couple major bulletins at the moment. And just I know there's a lot going on, so I feel like it's the least I can do. Honestly, I was having a hard time figuring out how to incorporate some of the stuff that was happening. 'Cause so much was happening. It was so important to talk about. But like, I don't have the bandwidth to always do a whole thing on stream and like really go through everything. So I hope this is like something achievable for myself and for y'all. But yeah. I don't have a ton to update you on because obviously, if you were here yesterday, I streamed a little. I had my first little late night stream in a long time, other than like collaboration streams where sometimes those have to be in the evening just because of like other people have to work during the day type of thing. But yesterday, I was just like really in the mood. I knew I was going to be gone Thursday through Sunday, so I wasn't going to see y'all much this week. So I was like, let me sneak in an extra stream and it had been such a long time since I streamed in the evening that I wasn't sure what to expect, and it was still really lovely. So, thank you to everyone who was able to attend. I know it was late for some folks, so if you couldn't come, no worries. As always, I put all the VODs on the VOD channel. I should really make the VOD channel command. I keep saying I'm gonna do it and then I don't. So what if I just do it right now so I don't forget? What if I just did it right now, actually? My birthday is in 2 days, and then 3 days later, I'm going on vacation to the BVIs for almost 2 weeks. I'm so excited for you, but I'm also going to miss you. But I'm glad you're getting to touch grass and go on vacation, friend. That'll be really fun. That'll be really good. Happy Gemini season indeed, y'all. It's Toasty's birthday next week. Toasty is also a fellow Gemini. Tee-hee. Wink, wink. Hint, hint. Let's see, chat message. Catch up on our Sims series and other on the beep boop bop. Yeah, Toasty's birthday is I think it's Wednesday next week. I have to look at the calendar to compare the date, but I believe it's Wednesday. They're gonna be going to teach some archery on Thursday, though. They do that usually once a year for the camp they used to work for. What emote do I want to use? I'll use Toasty's favorite finger guns. Why not? Oh, thank you for the hydrate, friend. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're going to the in-laws tomorrow. Probably tomorrow, if not Friday morning. And My only aspiration while I'm there is to go swimming. The weather is proving to make that a little bit difficult. But hopefully, I kind of told Toasty, I was like, even if it's sketchy, I want to go swimming at least once. So we'll see how that goes. Thank you for the hydrate. Welcome in. Hello, hello. There we go. I got that going now. Oh, I've heard good things about the concert. I'm glad you had a good time. I'm glad you had a good time. This case is just so funny. Hi, Toast. Hello. Okay, there we go. That's all set up. But yeah, I guess I don't have a lot of updates. I obviously got off stream last night around midnight, and then Toasty and I watched Love Island, and I don't think the internet has come fully around to my side on what I was telling y'all about last night with the situation with the two people, but I think people are starting to understand, starting to come around a little bit. So we shall see. We shall see. We have no Love Island tonight because they don't have it on Wednesdays. So little break. I think we're probably gonna read. Otherwise, we've been beefing beefing with our water heater. It has like an error code it's been giving us, and they came and they worked on it. They said they fixed it. Now it's giving us the error code again. I'm like, please. Toasty lost hot water in the middle of their shower last night, so they were understandably grumpy. You're gonna binge it tonight? Yes, Gabby, I can't wait. Spam me as much as you would like. I'm currently very hyper fixated, so the cross has started and the prosecution gets up and he just yells, "Facts matter, don't they?" And the witness says, "Yes, facts do matter." And the prosecution is like, "You said that many times on direct that facts matter." And the witness is like, "I actually said details matter, but facts matter too, yes." The other thing that's annoying for us is that our water heater is only 16 months old, like it's brand new. So, I mean, not brand new is a little dramatic, but he's new for the life of a water heater, so why is he breaking? And of course, why does he break like right after the 1 year like warranty ends? Like what's up with that? What's going on? Is the is it the blue pink guy yet, Toasty? Yeah, she's been very cute on Cat Cam recently. I don't know why she's just obsessed with sleeping on my bed right now. Very obsessed. But I will take it. 'Cause it's quite cute. Quite cute. Let me see if I can. Hello? No, I guess not. Okay, interesting. Later today or tomorrow, okay. I can't wait to watch him be destroyed on the stand. I think that will be very funny. But yeah, fighting with the water heater people. Dentist appointment tomorrow. Probably do some work tomorrow if I'm not too busted from the dentist appointment. I want to get some of your gay soup stickers out, at least from our charity stream. Going out of town. Outdoor pools in the neighborhood are opening soon, which I'm very excited about. Something funny I meant to tell you all about yesterday. Toasty got woken up by Toast Mom texting saying, "I almost died last night." And listen, you have to know Toast Mom to know that that is very dramatic. Like, that's just not true. So Toasty's like, "I'm not answering that right now," because it was like 8 o'clock in the morning. And then later, she messaged a picture of her golf cart had tipped over at her golfing place. And yeah, she got a little like tussled for sure. But the almost died as your first text at 8 o'clock in the morning. Redonkulous, honestly. And that's not the first time she's done something like that. So Toasty was like, I'm going back to bed. I'm like, fair enough. Oh, we got a sunshine moment redeem. Let's go. If y'all are new here, you don't know, sunshine moment is basically when someone redeems, we all share one thing positive that happened to us this week. And if we can't think of anything, if nothing's coming to mind, then you could share one thing that you're looking forward to. My sunshine moment is that I've been actively playing both Pokemon and Digimon TCGs, and now I'm making art of Digimon and Pokemon together, and my inner child is all smiles. Cute. I feel like not as many people were into Digimon when I talk about it, so it's fun seeing someone else who likes Digimon too. I was more into Pokemon than I was Digimon, but I did like it. I can still remember the Digimon, digital monsters, the champions in my head. My sunshine moment was Sierra purposely throwing the coin so it was Kiss and then macking on Shelly. Yes, we did get a cute little lesbian kiss on Love Island yesterday. Sorry for the spoiler, but also, love, so happy. Will they actually pursue each other? I don't know. I don't know if production will let it happen, but did the fact that they wanted to kiss each other bring me great joy? Also, yes. What would be my sunshine moment for this week? I think going to the Japanese market with Toasty on Saturday, and trying my first onigiri and my first ever ice cream mochi, I think was my sunshine moment for this week. And I loved both, honestly. I had mango mochi, changed my life. I want it. I want it again already. Toasty got me strawberry mochi from the grocery store. They were like, I'm sorry, they don't have mango, but maybe this can tide you over. And I was like, yeah, that's fine. That's still amazing. Honestly, Toasty, that's pretty good because most people did not get a brain cell today. So you might have to become the brain cell dealer of the day. My brain cell is apparently busy applying to Survivor. I don't know how that's possible considering it's Survivor 50 and he's not a returnee, but he's getting ready for 51. Dun, dun, dun. Now I'm going to have Digimon's theme song stuck in my head. My sunshine moment was getting to see my daughter again on ultrasound yesterday. Oh, let's go. I'm sure that's fun. Getting like to see updates. Very like reassuring as well. I regret nothing. Is giving like this kind of energy. Little mischievous energy. And honestly, fair enough. Fair enough. We're supposed to get, so I won't probably, like I said, be able to be live tomorrow. Unless like I magically feel really good after my crown, but probably not. So I won't be able to like watch it with you, unfortunately, but I do think there is, for y'all to just keep on your radar, going to be I think we get some kind of a trailer for the expansion pack tomorrow. I think. Don't quote me on it, but I believe we get some kind of update tomorrow about, the fairy pack that's coming out. My sunshine moment is all the literal sunshine I've been soaking up this week in nature, and then I'm sure to get up on my upcoming vacation. I braved the long dark winter for these moments of pure serotonin. Let's go. My sunshine moment is talking more with my lovely coworker. We don't always get to talk without lots of people around, so it's nice to have more in-depth chats. And turns out we have almost matching tattoos from big life things. Cute. Honestly, I feel like having good coworkers can make or break a job, so I'm happy to hear that y'all got a good vibe going. Love a good vibe. Love a good vibe. So annoying too because it's supposed to be really nice tomorrow, but we won't be able to get to Toast Parents' house till late tomorrow because my medication is delivered and it won't come until tomorrow at an unknown time. They said to come. We just know the date. We don't know. So we'll have to sit and wait around for it. It's gone back to not raining on Friday though. So that gives me some hope that we could get some swimming in on Friday. It'll be 72, so it won't be like the warmest day, but I'll take it. We're going to have to do it Friday though, because Saturday and Sunday are going to be 65. I bet I'm going to get a lot of reading in this weekend. And maybe we'll bring a board game, because Toast Parents finally have come around to the idea of playing a board game now and again, which is good. I loved Digimon as a kid. I had 3 boy cousins growing up. They were my siblings, so I was very into the Pokemon, Digimon, and Yu-Gi-Oh! Yes. Yes, yes, yes. My siblings, I have 3 older brothers, so. And my sister was actually also into those things, so you could say 4 older siblings that. My brother was obsessed with Yu-Gi-Oh! Especially he had a Blue Eyes White Dragon themed deck he was very proud of. And my sister had a huge Pokemon collection, like a big old shoebox full. So, I get you. All right. Shall we get into our very veggie challenge? Shall we? We're back with Billy. Back at it again with the Billy. And just in case some of you all missed yesterday's stream, because I know it wasn't time zone friendly for everybody, a couple of updates I will show you when we get in. Billy is in her swimsuit, please ignore. But we've made some progress on our building. We're on our way to opening our pottery studio in town. You know, she's just a little box. She's not much at the moment, but she has a door and some windows and the start of a bathroom. So we'll take the wins where we can get them. We also have a little garden going now, which has been giving us some extra income. And she decided that she likes gardening, so that's been helpful. We have a shower now. And she has a toilet, an indoor toilet, chat room. So proud. She doesn't have to pee in the pee bush anymore. And then obviously we still have this little area over here, and then she has her little shower now. She doesn't have to wait for the rain, which is nice. And the biggest development is we have a goat. We have a baby goat, and his name is Broccolini. Chat, if you weren't here yesterday, meet Broccolini. Just a baby. Just a little baby. Love him. And this is his little home, because otherwise he'll run away. So he's got a little spot over here. We also have bugs. I'm sorry if you don't like bugs. But it turns out Billy really likes bugs because she cuddles them. So I don't know what to tell you, unfortunately. I don't know what to tell you, unfortunately. My girl likes her bugs. All right, how's she doing? She's hungry, she's sleepy, she needs to shower. Let's get you a shower, and then you can go to sleep. Would be a Kabuto Park fan, agree. Approved. She kind of likes anything that's outdoors, honestly. She developed the outdoorsy lifestyle, so. Oh, hi. It's nice to see you, Jules, but I am pretty sleepy. It is midnight, so I'm probably gonna go to bed. So maybe you could come over another time, you think? Perhaps? Or you could just hang out here, I suppose, is also an option. But official new hobby unlocked, bug hugging. Kind of gives me the heebie-jeebies, but, you know, she's living her best life, so. I might put the bug thing in the back, though, because I do have a feeling it might scare off some customers. I don't think the customers necessarily want to see the bugs. So, we'll put them back there. Oh, cute. Okay, nice. That's good to know about the Kabuto Park update. We have to finish that at some point. Whether I do it off stream or on stream, I do want to finish the game. I think the next thing I want to spend money on for Billy before we start working on her pottery studio again is I would like to get her a grill. I think she's probably understandably pretty tired of eating just hot dogs and roasted fish for every meal of every day, except for when she goes to the bar. I'm glad you're enjoying, friend. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hello, Dionysus. Thank you for the daily click, my friend. Welcome. Oh, you want to cloud gaze with Danny? Acceptable. Approved. Oh, she's grumpy right now from her high maintenance trait. Ay, 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 girl. I feel like we were doing pretty good with her high maintenance trait until recently. Then she started getting a little extra sass, but that's okay. I think we can handle it. Oh yeah, and you know what? We do need to start working on her wellness skills, so we probably should work on getting her a yoga mat too. That's a good shout. That is a good shout indeed. Oh, we have bills to pay. Buddy, what bills? Okay, 74 simoleons, not that bad. I guess I can handle that. Cursing us with Poseidon's kiss. I'm like, no, girl, you want to go back to the pea bush? Like, you complain about everything. All right, how are you doing? You're clean, you're full, you need a little of attention. Honestly, fair enough. Socialize, play with broccolini, and pet broccolini, milk for simoleons. Hey. There we go. I didn't feel like I liked too many of the screenshots I got of her with broccolini yesterday. I do want to get one thumbnail where she's doing something with broccolini, so. Oh! Oh no! He just rammed into her knee! Uh-oh. Oh no! He did it to the other one! Hi, Sam! Oh my gosh. Not this. R.I.P. How are you today, Sam? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Yeah, he got her in the shin. I thought they were gonna play together. I don't know why he did that. Why you grumpy? Why you grumpy, broccolini? Alright, let's take care of selling our plants. He needs to be weeded. He needs to be debugified. He says, is this play real? Am I because of school, wedding, and work, but I have the week off? I've dropped so many balls last month. Oh, honestly, relatable content. I was just talking yesterday to everybody about how I was talking to my therapist about like falling behind on everything and like not being able to keep up with everything. So I get you. Life has been lifing. TM. I'm glad you get some time off though. Hopefully that will help. Lucha. Not right now, buddy, but thank you. Very kind of you to invite. I miss my friends is so real. Yeah, it's been hectic. We haven't been able to hang out with our friends as much either. Not like totally MIA, but not as consistent of vibes. Love Island has made it a little funky too because Love Island's not till 9 p.m., much to my dismay, because they want to account for the PST viewers, which I do get, but 9 p.m. is so late. Normally, we watch TV during dinner from like 7 to 8, maybe 7 to 9 if we want to watch like 2 episodes or a show, like a movie or something. And then we hop on our PC and like hang out with our friends at like 8 or 9. But now, Love Island's from 9 to 10. So if we get on the computer, it's not till like at least 10 p.m., 10:15. Just kind of late to be getting on. Oh my gosh, you know what they should have added when they added goats? Is goat yoga. If I have a goat and I do yoga, he should come jump on me while I do yoga. That would be so cute. Maybe a little green mat. Where do I want to put it though? Wouldn't it be cute though? If they did goat yoga? I think it would be cute. We'll put that there for now. Obviously, we'll probably have a better spot. The lot's a little chaotic at the moment, you know. We're making do. Why is that white, but it was supposed to be green? Is it just because it's so bright? Let me see. It doesn't really look green even without my shader on. Interesting. I'll get this one. I guess that looks nice outside. Yeah, it is, but I thought maybe, oh, can she not do regular yoga on it? Okay, that's fine. I'll get rid of it for now. I thought maybe it would be a way for her to make some extra money if she taught some yoga classes, but I think she needs to build up the skill first. Fair enough. I suppose you technically shouldn't teach until you have a bit more skill. Do I want to be patient? Not necessarily, but... Hello, Ernesto. Welcome in. Good morning. How are you? Hi, Starslyn. Okay, practice yoga. Girl, you need to calm down, so I need you to do some yoga. Yoga with her plants. Can you face the other way, maybe? No, do that pose again. Do it again. Hi, Sleepy. Welcome in. How are you? Hi, hi, my friend. Hi, hi. I'm just waiting for her to do the pose I want to get a screenshot of. They always be facing the wall. I'm doing pretty good. Hanging in there as best as we can, you know. I want to start embroidering my wedding shoes. I wish to see a picture of this, or the inspo at least. I'm intrigued. Very exciting. Enjoy your look. Love you. I shall text my plans imminently. Yay! I actually saw someone on TikTok who was embroidering their desk chair, which is pretty cool as well. They have one of those like mesh back desk chairs, and they're embroidering flowers on it. Hello, Took. Welcome in. Thank you for the quiet hello. I hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. Happy Wednesday. This is not bringing her anger down as much as I would like. Maybe we should get her a journal, and maybe eventually like a mirror will help too, because you can try to calm down. I don't think you can journal without having a table. Let's see. Boop, and get... Yeah, I want this like Sims 1 table. I think would be good. And then maybe comfort, those like plastic chairs that came with, yeah, this one. Let's get that. Maybe I don't want that color actually. Yeah, there we go. I guess in case she has a guest over, we should get a second chair. And then we can get her a journal. Meditation helps more than yoga. Okay, we'll work towards that too. We'll get there. Okay, now she has a journal, and then bathroom, sink. Honestly, probably just like a slop sink, since this is going to be a pottery studio. And that's cheap, which is nice. And then she needs a mirror. Maybe this one. Yeah. Okay. I think that's good. That way she can do things like try to calm down and write in her journal. Oh, there. Yeah. Also her yoga helped too. Good. Billy's new skill in the wellness will allow her to perform various yoga poses, meditate, and give massages. GG's. I got mine. Mine was yep, yep, yep. That's such a good one, herbivore. Amazing. Cute, cute, cute. Okay, take a shower. Well, actually, no, it doesn't make any sense for you to take a shower if we know you're about to go do this. You're gonna get all sweaty anyway. So let's go do our little prairie grass run. This has been where we really succeeded last night. We learned that this prairie grass near us restocks like every single day, and we get a lot of goodies from here. We were finding like fertilizer in there. Sometimes we would find crystals, or the biggest thing we found, which is very helpful, is wine bottles, nectar bottles, I should say. And we decided to get a nectar holder so that they can get finely aged, and then we'll make even more money. We're running, running, and running, running. See, she got potato nectar already going through there, which is very helpful. I was trying to start recycling to do my part. What do you think? Sure, probably. Do our best. I mean, we don't have much right now, girly, so only so much to be done, but let's put our potato nectar in our wine, our nectar cellar rack. It's actually already almost full. Some of these we can collect that are finely aged, which is nice. We got more fertilizer. Good, good. Good, good. Can also breed these frogs, but I'll see what frog we get from the frog log first. I think that'll be good. Just chucking bottles everywhere. It's definitely one of those things that is very Sims coded, not very realistic. Constantly finding nectar bottles in the... But it's okay. It's okay, I'll take the sneaky wins where I can get them. I think we need another rack. They're kind of spency though. And if we learned anything from our Llamas and Legends challenge, finely aged nectar is a great way to make a lot of money. So I think we're going to be thriving very soon. I think us living in Chestnut Ridge low-key was a hidden gem. Love a good trash pile, true. More fertilizer for our plants. Good, good. Uh-oh. She is stinky. Stinky girl. Sorry. Okay. What did we get for a frog? Dirt frog. Leopard will do. Oh, nice. We got another leopard. Can you sell just like one item in a stack? Question mark? She did find a bell pepper in the grass. She found bell pepper, cherry, blueberry, pomegranate. She finds lots of stuff in there. Okay, so that's finally aged, so we can sell that. That's finally aged, so we can sell that. That's finally aged, so we can sell that. This can go into the rack. Look, now you see what I mean, chat room? We just sold like 5 finely aged wine bottles, and we have 6,000 simoleons now. The nectar is where it is at. Really and truly. All right, we gotta take care of her a little bit. Take a shower. Go to the bathroom. Oh, it's a stinky plate. I was like, what is that? How are our bugs doing? Do they need to be fed? Probably. Oh, they're famished. Oh no. Feed them. And how are you doing, buddy? Very happy, clean, full, content. Perfect. We'll get you some fertilizer. We'll take care of her a bit, and then from there we will use our 6K to start working on our pottery studio. Oh, thank you for the tip, by the way, Herbivore. That's very helpful. I did not know that. They should make that much more clear, honestly. Honestly. Junie is like melted butter right now. Oh my gosh, this toilet, it keeps giving us the Poseidon's kiss over and over again. Okay, now we get you some sleep. From High Maintenance Trait, it says, don't act like you don't know. You know that thing I don't really know. I'm assuming it's like splashback from the toilet, essentially based off of the little picture, and she doesn't like it. All right, let's see. Oh my god, so much weeding that needs to happen in the garden, but first we are going to, well, okay, hold on. First, I need to turn on all the lights so I can build. All the lights on. Build. I think that's it. Yeah, kind of like that. Exactly. Yeah. You get the drift. Um okay. I had a vision for that to be there to make the vibes nice and cozy. And this is going to have to be a small pottery studio, so see how this goes. Pottery. I've never done pottery really either, so there's going to be a little bit of learning. Like in the game, I've never done pottery. And I have debug on, so that's not really going to help me. Is there like a way to turn debug off after you turn it on? Question mark. Other than like closing the game. Yeah, the fireplace does help. I'm not sure. Maybe same cheat a different time. Nope. Let me see. I can try to Google it too. Okay. I tried Googling it and everything looks very complicated, so I'm not gonna stress about it too much. Okay, we also need, we don't need that, but that could be helpful, but I know we need like the selling stands, right? Small business. We need like this, but isn't there like a big one? Creators showcase, paintings, pottery. Okay, this says it's for pottery. I don't understand how pottery would go on this though. Does this work, chat room, if you've done this before? And then do these need chairs? I'm feeling like we might need to expand our business already. I think we need a little more space. Yeah, that helps. Yes, they need chairs. It didn't give me an error code, but I don't know if it worked. It's for the pottery wall decorations, but I would do something else. Okay. Okay. Maybe I'll do these. And then maybe I like the idea of some little books just kind of stacked here. Take me back to small business. Are these also display? Yes, that would be cute to display some of them in this corner on like a stand like this. Okay. I don't know if that's enough, but I feel like that's enough for now. We're doing photography, pottery, and I'm not sure about the third one yet. It was a while ago. It was a while ago, Silver, for sure. I get that. Sometimes it can be old. It can make you feel old. The way that time passes. We need one of these for sure. I feel like that wouldn't really be outside, but it is protected by the awning. Oh, why is my trash can knocked over? Hang on the wall, which some of the pottery items are. There's a hanging candle holder and some wall decor pieces at higher levels. Ah, okay. Maybe once we are able to expand, we can fit more in here. I need to focus on getting us some chairs for these pottery stands. So I feel like that's an essential for sure. Maybe some music. We didn't get any. I want some green in here, considering like this is the green gen. These don't really have green, I don't think. So maybe green artwork. Not that we have a lot of space, but we'll probably want another one of those at some point too. Let me get like a comfy chair to stick in this corner. What if I put the green tag on, maybe? Ooh, plants is a really good idea, too. I like the idea of some plants. Solid suggestion. Why is that chair so shiny? I don't know about how shiny it is. Looks like a jelly chair or something. That looks cute. Ooh, we need like a rug. Maybe we can get a green rug. Hi, BB. Welcome in. How are you today? If we want something very simple and green, that fits pretty perfectly. Maybe a fluffy green rug. Still waking up. Good morning, my friends. Good morning. Whoa, that's huge. Huge, huge, huge. That's not really green, is it? I like that. That looks like the type of rug that would be like industrial enough that it can withstand being in a pottery studio. I think that makes a lot of sense. I wish that was more dark green. I think I'm gonna skip that for now. I thought that would work better, but yeah, I did see that. Yeah, did definitely pace yourself, but that was really cool of you to do. It seemed like people were excited. A hanging plant on this would be gorge. Yes, yes. Amazing. That's exactly the vibe. Beautiful. Ooh, actually, maybe that one, because this one is like touching the floor. The length of this one's a little bit better. Cute. Very aesthetics people ask me how I'm so good at it. I like Animal Crossing. Yes, I also really like decorating my house with like funky fun colors and stuff. Um I think we need like a little, maybe like a little side table somewhere over here. Oh, that could be cute. Little house, cute little house I'd love to see. Yes. We haven't made much progress on the DIY front in a minute on the house because we've been so busy, but I do like what we have so far. Okay, that leaves us with 422 simoleons, so I think I should stop there because then now we don't have enough right now for purchasing the. We need to purchase the small business, but I think this is a really good start. I'm happy with this as a starting place for sure. Okay, and then as soon as we're able to save up enough. Oh, actually, it sounds like we have more finely aged bottles, maybe? Let me see. Nice. See that one finely aged bottle was worth 2,500 simoleons. Amazing. All right, let's buy our business then. Register small business. Small business name. Ooh. We need a broccoli themed pottery studio. Amazing. Hi, Trifle. Someone has one called ceramic broccoli. Green crown pottery, broccoli fields. These are all cute. I got it. I got it. Broccoli bowls and company. I think that will work. Where's the pottery one? Is there not a pottery specific? Or am I just missing it? Well, I guess there's this one. I don't know about the pink of it all though. I might not do that. Brockapots. This is like Stardew where I get so many ideas and plans and then it's like, okay, what is your farm name? And I'm like, oh, Brock and Bowl, like rock and roll, is really cute. Maybe I'll do that. That's a little shorter, which I enjoy. Brock and Bowls. Bowl or bowls? Bowls? Brock and Bowls. A quaint pottery studio in Chestnut Ridge. Brock and Bowl. All right. Eventually, I will put this on and we'll expand. We'll make room for classes and lectures, but we don't have that kind of money for now. So I'll say be friendly, browse and buy items. Do pottery. Is there anything else? We could read, I suppose. I think, you know, in the future we might use something more pertinent, but Kiss/J. I think that's it, really. Maybe I'll say be funny as well, just to fill up the stuff for the moment. Entry fee hourly. For now we're broke as heck, so we're gonna make it a little spency. And the only thing that I'm gonna put, I think, is like some creative traits. Otherwise, I don't really care who comes. That's fine. Okay, small business register. Billy has successfully registered Brock and Bowles, a new small business, and can now open it on her active lot. She's ready to start the journey of being a small business owner. Very good. I do want to set this specific building as public. Okay. It's annoying because I can't really set this to residential, and I do unfortunately think that people are going to mess with my stuff a little bit out here. But we'll have to just see how that goes, I suppose. Let's take care of the garden before we open up. Yeah, maybe we can get a fence, or once we get a house, it'll definitely get better as well. Junie has abandoned us for lunch, understandably. Broccolini will, yeah, he'll kick them in the shins. That's what our goat did to us. We tried to play with him and he kicked us in the shins. Well, he headbutt us in the shins. Honestly.
Nothing from my dad. So I guess I'm just gonna have to call. And...
It's up to you. Do you want to try calling him first?
Yeah, I'll give him a call, see if he texts me or calls me.
Because you can also always call them tomorrow.
I'm about to say, because the thing is that the likelihood that he's going to call me on his way home from work has probably skyrocketed now that I've messaged him many times, being like, hello, sir, who knows literally anything about.
Let's go with that then. And then if he hasn't responded after the whole day goes by, then it's kind of like, okay, you're SOL, dude. I'm going to call them. The water heater people.
Yeah. Yeah, just like, calling them and letting them know, like, hey, I think that you thought that you did fix that. Although you didn't really think like you were sure of anything. You did not fix. So come back and do not charge me to come back because I ain't.
And please fix for real.
And also, yes, fix. You got some buggies.
I do. Yeah, they were not supposed to be there. This is our look at our potty pseudo.
It's so cute.
He's just baby for now, but
no, he looks great. Yesterday you just had a little toilet, so
we've come a long way.
What did you sell that got you all this money?
We started.
Oh, you started making bank.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
We started making nectar, and that is just like a surefire money maker. Toasty has Junie up in the air right now like she's Simba, which is funny because their OG names when we adopted them, Fig's name was Simba and her name was Nala.
You see a birdie? Oh, that's a big birdie. Oh, he just got something for his nest. How nice for him. Why'd you chit your teeth at him like you had any capacity to murder him?
She says it's just in my bones. Just in my bones, Dad. Oh, she's so cute. I feel like the tall is good for her because she never stretches her back legs, and I feel like that's the closest to getting those legs stretched that we get. Junie is like permanently round in her back. She always like stretches out her front feet, but not her back feet.
Yeah, she like jumps down from sleeping and she stretches her front paws and like arches her back, and then like the back paws and like the back like
it's just stiff and round.
Not a thought in the world.
Nope. Have a good rest of your day, friend. Thank you for being here, NB.
I don't know why you're so obsessed with this, but I'm obsessed with you.
Why are you so obsessed with me?
I'm gonna feed the cats, and then I'm going to inquire with you what you may like for lunch. Obviously there's leftover jambalaya if you're interested.
Yeah, I think
also leftover salsa chicken if you're less interested in the jambalaya.
I think I'll take jambalaya just because we're about to leave, so keeping the leftovers low is a vibe.
Judy says, I'll take some jambalaya, please.
I think in another world, I want to,
Don't jump on me like that.
In
we're not like that. We're not.
In another world, I would probably have you fry up the rangoons that are in the freezer, but I think it makes the most sense to... Yeah, she needs a nail trim bad. Jade, enjoy your time with the brain cell, my friend. Use them wisely.
I'm trying to help you.
Junie is gonna put holes in so many of our shirts. Ah, so close to the funny number. Crimes. A handsome snake with a very handsome little cowboy hat. That's so cute. I haven't seen that one yet. That's an excellent gender. Oh my gosh, our garden needed so much love and attention today. In game. He updated for the morning and everybody was buggy and weedy and needed to be watered and like my goodness. My goodness gracious. I think we can at some point here we're able to ask Broccolini for gardening help once we get a stronger relationship. I'm not quite there yet though. Yes, you got this, Em. You got this. I believe. Oh yeah, she flopped down and started beefing. She said, "Hey bro, let's beef." It was on site. And he's like, "Dang, what did I do to you?" Oh, med check chat. Med check. Exclamation point med. I think if we asked Broccolini for help now, he'd hit us in the shin again. I guess that is a possible outcome. For certain. I'll take a good stretch break when some Toast brings my lunch. What's that face for? R.I.P. Right before we travel to go swimming.
Yeah, and I
And just the energy and stuff.
just like, why I'm grumpy and emotional. Well, that so life is just trying to smack me down in like 6 different ways.
Whatever. Art does make you shrimp, that's real. Real. Apparently the rancher guy said we can sell him our nectar for an even better price. So I'm pretty keen on seeing about that. But we don't have any finely aged right now. Did you water everybody? Alright, I think everybody's good now. Let's get you some food and whatnot. Oh, actually, we can get you your grill now. I am a little scared to let you have a grill because Sims and grills, they have a questionable history, but I think you deserve one so you can have some variety in your foods. Grill. Oh, but then we don't have a fridge. So I guess having a grill doesn't make a whole lot of sense, does it? Until we can get a fridge. We really need our next step, basically, to start building her. We need another box for her house. But it's okay. Mini fridge would have to be indoors, and I don't want it in the pottery shop, so I don't think that'll make sense, unfortunately. In this particular instance. Take an angry poop. Fair enough, girly, fair enough. And then once we get her in a good spot, we'll open up the pottery shop for the first time, which will be nice. Oh, also that light is supposed to be in the bathroom. There we go. That will help. Stoves also do have a questionable history. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Okay. Her social is the only thing that's low. She can get that figured out from having the shop open. Brock and Bowls is open. Very good. All right. We've never crafted a ceramic before, so I guess we'll do that while we're waiting for customers to arrive. I wish this sign didn't like stay all the time, but that's fine. Hello. I don't have anything to sell her yet, but she can make pottery, I guess, as a starting point. It's kind of a hard thing to get a good picture angle of, huh? Yep. Lunchtime. Very good. We're making our very first pottery.
You had that whole setup, and this is your first pottery?
I just got it. I just built this setup.
How much did that wine sell for?
Each finely aged wine, once you wait for it to finally age, is worth like 1 to 2 to 3,000 simoleons.
Okay, but like a piece of toilet paper is like 60 simoleons in this game. What is the math?
There is no.
Who's working on the economy in this?
The logic to the math is questionable. That's for sure.
Like, what's the cost of the pottery wheel in comparison to a roll of toilet paper? I have to know.
I think this was like each one of these was like 500.
Okay.
And maybe this was like 700 or something like that.
Oh, killing IRL is definitely way. That's got a triple price of that. A kiln?
We need to get another one, but
a personal kiln.
This is what we have for now. The Sims economy is living on hopes and prayers, TBH.
Like, I would love to just... Can that be my job? I'll reprice everything in The Sims.
Only if you also re-tag and label everything, because
I'll consider
also desperately needed.
Honestly, that sounds like a full-time job right there. At EA, hire me.
Hire me.
Hire me.
I'm the one who doesn't have a job.
You can hire me too.
I'll do it live.
8 toilet paper roll equals 1 ceramic sleeve. When you say it like that, it's so funny.
I'm so sorry. This is being upgraded.
Like the math be checking out.
Cute. Cute. Everyone's here. They're doing their little pottery.
Is there an option to make a piece of pottery that looks like a cat in some sort of capacity, like cat-based, cat bowl, cat mug?
I'm very new to this, so I don't know. This is my first pottery.
Like a watering can there. Like,
this is like low-key way too good of a first pottery, but why'd your pottery item just change?
She's got multiple, clearly. See, that's cute, but where's the... Oh.
Glazing your ceramic... Oh, the unbreakable. Okay. Kiln is occupied with another ceramic on the... Yeah, I knew this was going to be a problem because we only have one kiln. Not ideal. Pretty sure I can sell this just as is, though. Which I will take. I think this is the only thing I know how to make so far.
Okay, but I didn't even let me look at the options to see if cat was there.
A lot of them we don't have unlocked yet, my love.
I don't know, but I can see the grayed out images.
Fair enough.
And I got
Apologies.
eyeballs and I got questions.
All right, I gotta go eat lunch. Let me save. I'll be back with more of our pottery nonsense in a little bit, chat room. Enjoy your lunch break. Take your meds. Hydrate, stretch, all the good things. Hi, Nintendo. Hi, Elise. And I'll put on some words on stream for y'all, of course, too. So that way you can have some. I almost searched broccoli for some reason. Clearly, I have broccoli on the brain. Good morning, Elise. Hello, welcome in. All right, Burb chat room. Enjoy your break. Make sure you do what you need to do to take care of yourself, and I will be back in just a little bit. Burb, burb, burb.
Junie says, "Hello, Raiders. Welcome on into the stream."
GG's, y'all. Very good. Hello, friends. Welcome in. M, congratulations on first. Gabe, second. Zeri, third. So many people on the board today. Dionysus, Jen, Renroth, Createlyn, Syndikim. Sorry if I'm saying any of your names wrong, new friends. Soup, hello. And Sierra, welcome in. Hello, hello, friends. Good job. Good job, gamers. Not for the first round. Yeah, no, you're fine. No worries. Thank you for the raid, Happy. Welcome in. I know I was on lunch break, so thank you for being patient. And if you had to raid and run, no worries. I hope you had a good stream. You turn off our cat cam. The cats have abandoned us. Oh, wait, I'm excited. She says hi. Thank you, friends. I appreciate that. I totally understand. I was running around when I saw you come in, so I'm catching my breath, but I do want to say hi. Welcome in. If you're new here, you don't know me, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I am a queer and disabled full-time cozy VTuber here on Twitch. I would say 90% of the time, approximately, we play The Sims. We have a couple of legacy challenges. Today we're doing our very veggie. We do our 100 baby. We have a Llamas and Legends challenge. We also like indie games, coloring, crafting. So if any of that sounds like your cup of tea and you'd like to join us, feel free. And if not, no worries. He's napping on a wall. Now wait a dang minute. What does that mean? Is he on like a wall shelf? Let me see this doodle. I'm intrigued. That's so cute. Wait, here, let me show y'all. So we named this is our pottery studio in game, and this is the very veggie challenge. So we're on the broccoli generation. So we named our pottery studio Brock and Bowl as a play on rock and roll. So one of our community members did a little sketch of a logo, and it's a broccoli going into a guitar. Brock and Bowls. So cute. Oh, like a little half wall. Cute. Incredible. Honestly, I didn't even think about this, the way this would work. That's adorable.
Says, howdy there.
Thank you for doing that. That's so cute. Let me give a little broccoli emote reaction. Broccoli. Hee hee. Hoo hoo. Thank you for the follows, friends. Our followers are anonymous, just so nobody feels any pressure to like chat and stuff, but welcome in. So we just opened our pottery studio for the very first time. This is our sim, Billy. We've only had this is our third episode, so you really haven't missed much. But here's our cutie little starter sim. And we are opening our pottery studio for the first time, building our pottery skill. We don't have a house yet. We don't have a house yet, but we have a little garden, a little yoga mat. We've got a little goat. His name is Broccolini. He's a fan favorite. And then we've got, just our little rags to riches setup. But as of yesterday, we only had a box over here. So we've come a long way. Our nectar business has really stepped it up. So, speaking of, I told them to read books while they're here, but actually this stack of books is not a usable bookshelf. So let me get them an actual bookshelf. Oh, that's cute. It's like a pottery. That's a CC item, but that would be very cute to have around here. Okay. Not me getting distracted promptly. I need one of those little bookshelves that are like, yeah, something like this. Can that not fit up there? On the lower ledge? Heck. Hmm. I wanted it on the lower ledge. I don't think that's possible. Is there a wall one, maybe? I had a rough dip of being inspired by fun, silly things has been helpful. I'm glad, love. I get that. The, like, creative brain can be hard to chase sometimes. Um, oh, I could do that and then put that there. Yeah, okay, that'll work. Hi, friend, welcome in. Aw, that's sweet of them. I hope you enjoy your stay. For anyone who is new, if you want to introduce yourself, let us know what you like to be called, what pronouns you use. Feel free, but there's no pressure. Okay, they can read there now, which will be good. This girl keeps taking up all the kiln time. Share the kiln. Thank you for the pronoun party, my friends. Thank you, thank you. My pronouns are they, them. If you feel comfortable and willing to share your pronouns in chat, you can. That's just something that we do to give folks some space. We also have exclamation point extension. If you'd like to set up to have your pronouns next to your name in chat, you can do that, but just keep in mind that they will show up everywhere, so just make sure that's something you're comfortable with.
Macaroni says, howdy there.
You weren't kidding when you said that my high maintenance sim was gonna get I'm sorry. Was gonna get uncomfortable moodlets from doing the pottery, from getting dirty and stuff. But she's having fun with it too. She had a positive pottery thing before. Girl, what is this advanced thing that you're making? So bougie. I'm kind of intrigued in getting to know this girl more. Maybe we welcome her to the business. Can I just take other people's pottery and put it up there? No. Hi, Luz, a fellow green-haired baddie. We love Luz. She's the pottery business owner in Nordhaven. Oh, she said, let me come check out my competition. No wonder she has this little pottery outfit. Interesting. She's cranky right now, though. Jolanda, that's a pretty name. She reminds me of me a little because now I love being outside and dirty and buggy, but I used to be a city slicker. So I still have my moments where I'm like, ew, a bug. Oh my gosh, dirty. Yeah, I get that. For me, it can be like a sensory thing too. Like I can really enjoy the end result and the creative process, but still kind of be grossed out by like the sensory of it all. Oh, it's 11 p.m., so I suppose that's probably an appropriate time to close our business. But net profit 159. Let's go. We'll scrap these half-done ceramics. And then the kiln is currently occupied, but then it doesn't let me move this item, which is kind of weird. I feel bad cleaning up people's pottery items, but I do think we need to, you know, keep it clear for folks. So we'll see how that goes. How's she doing? Should have socialized more while they were here. I think I do want to see if she can make one just for herself on her own, too, that we can have ready. But it takes a while to unlock any of the new items. So we haven't glazed anything yet. Then that would be fun. Ooh, I'm crunchy, chat room. If you're crunchy, make sure you give yourself a little stretch. Oofta. I have a song from my TikTok watching during my lunch break stuck in my head. It's the one that's like, teenagers scared the living shit out of me. It was a funny TikTok. It was a nurse. She said when the Gen Z nurse says to the surgeon, you're not my supervisor, you're my coworker, and I'll be with you when I'm done with my notes. And she was like, I love it, but also I'm scared. Hi, Horns, welcome in. Chat room, I need you to help me remember something, okay? I need us to put our collective brain cell together to help me remember in like 45 minutes that I put a soda in the freezer to cool it off faster, but I cannot leave it in there. Thank you so much. We made so much progress today. She's got a whole little setup now, which is fun. Oh, I just realized we didn't remember to expand the roof. The roof. I think I would like to stretch out this as well and see if we can get that second kiln going at some point. We do lose our tiny house status, but it's okay. Oh no, but then I don't like how that's not centered. No, 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 reject. Rejected. Okay, how could we do that? We could build an expansion, essentially. Like so, and then if that expansion looks different on the outside, maybe if we put it something like that, and then we use this masonry. Hi, Celine, welcome in. Sometimes I'd set the stove alarm too to lure myself to the kitchen in case I turn my phone alarm off. That's a good way. I just use the collective brain cell of chat, TBH. Okay, and then we'll do the little mini wall. How do we feel about that? I think that's better, because then it still looks like centered. Yeah, okay. Maybe we'll put some stuff up here at some point, but I think for now that's good. I left it at uni. I'm hoping to retrieve it tomorrow. Fair enough. Understandable. Alright, and then we could delete this wall. We'll have to take this and put this back over here. Because I just think we need more kiln space. Like, already I can tell she definitely needs a second kiln. So maybe we do something like that, and that's like the little kiln area. Should we give it like a different flooring, maybe? Like a little concrete flooring where the kiln is? Maybe some tile. That's cute. That could be an option. That's not really the right type of green. Yeah, I like that. And then what we need is that little like fence to separate it, I think. Yes, perfect. Love that. And then maybe I'll do that matching tile in here then to pull that in. I think that'll be cute. I like it, Picasso. My venue is still incomplete. Oh, hold on. We need to turn this to... There we go. And then this is labeled as public, right? How do I tell? That's pink. Why is this not pink? Small business. How do I make sure this is open to the public? Oh, and we need a business sign. Okay. Oh, but it says optional. Is it not optional? Maybe not. This is labeled as Puppo's right, and my brain went, yep, gotta have something here. Sometimes I go to the kitchen to make tea and get surprised I already done tea but an hour ago and the tea has become bitter. No. Relatable, but RIP, you know? Do I want... Perhaps... I think this needs to be fixed. Hold on. He needs to be moved. He's up here. And then I wonder if we want to do those in here. And then perhaps would we want a wee little spandrel? I don't know. Could be cute. Could be ugly. I don't think I like them. Well, I might still think I do. I don't mind the little column, though. I think that's nice. I don't know if we need that one. There we go. I think that's good.
Figuroni says, howdy there.
Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in. Hello, hello. That makes it a lot more spacious, too. I feel like it was kind of, like, dense with stuff in there before. I think it's better now. Cute. Okay, let's take your pottery and go glaze him for the first time. I like this vintage one. Yeah, and it can... Fireplaces are considered, like, positive for your business's, like, comfort vibes. So I was like, this is extra perfect. She's so funny. She looks so grumpy while she's doing it. I'm like, girl, why are you so grumpy for? Why are we so grumpy? All right, put that out. And then I suppose, I guess, it just, like, makes sense to have both kilns going at night. Oh, nice. She got her first planter pot. Because then that way they'll be ready in the morning and I can put them on these. We'll speed run this one, as it's late. Zoom in. Whoa, it's huge. Okay, I didn't expect it to be that big. Glaze. And, ooh, I like this little industrial one. Let's do that. No worries. Enjoy your lurk, love. She looks so focused. Cute. Okay, now we've got both of those going. We will get her some sleep. Oh, she removed them already. Oh, okay, I see. Here, I'll put them up over here. And then I'll put you over here. There we go. Oh, he's stinky. SOS. Broccolini is stinky. Chores? No. Care. Clean. How's he doing otherwise? Oops, that's not what I wanted. Hello, Sai. Welcome in. Thank you for the 204 happy flaps. I hope you're doing good. Emergency, stinky boy. Emergency. Real. Real. He needs some attention. Let's give him some love. Socialize. We try to play with him again, but hopefully he doesn't hit us in the shins again. Fingers crossed. Love day tomorrow. We don't even have anybody we're romancing. What will? Broccolini can be our Valentine. That's so cute. I hope you're doing well today, Sai. It's good to see you. It's apparently warm outside today, so she probably doesn't need to be wearing her cold weather outfit. Alright. Let's have you go piss pal. Now, who pranked my toilet? I see that. There's nothing I can do about it, but I know what's coming. Understandable, the EP vibes are real. Is it time for this yet? No, not quite. They're gonna prank me. Oh, look at from petting a mini goat, the real goat. True champ is one that can pet a mini goat without getting headbutted. You goat it. Once they stop yelling, mini goats are great conversationalists. Cute. Yeah, she got pranked by her toilet. Sorry, girl. It was one of your customers. They were trying to do a silly haha. No buen cell, only rest. What a way to start your morning with a pranked toilet. Crimes. Crimes, honestly. Thank you for the hydrate, my friend. It is 80 degrees here today, so the hydrating is essential.
Figuroni says, "Howdy there."
I'd be so annoyed if I started my morning immediately with someone pranking my toilet in a way that broke it and made it this dirty. Ugh. Like, what the heck, y'all? Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in. Ooh, I don't do a lot of media, so I don't have a lot of thoughts, but I do know Leon from Resident Evil. That's all I got that comes to mind off the top of my head. She likes handiness, sure. I'm surprised with her high maintenance-ness, but I'm not complaining. Also, gentle reminder if you're like me and you need to wear your compression gloves or your wrist wraps. I know sometimes I have a resistance, but they do help, so don't forget to wear them. I'm doing pretty good today, Poppy. How are you? A little sore, but I'm excited for the weekend ahead. Some time to relax. Lower building. We love a good lower build. Nice and cloudy for you today. It's a warm and kind of sunny, kind of cloudy, honestly. It's like warm but windy type of day here. Somebody just asked. I'm not sure what it was for exactly. Um, but we all figured we'd help regardless. At least she likes her gardening. Billy is in her environment or in her element and she's doing something she prefers, so she gains her fun. She's uncomfortably wet from being out in the rain, though, which is understandable. I'm mentioning Resident Evil names. No, we were mentioning Leon's specifically. That's how Resident Evil came up. It would be fun if they gave us like a rain category now that we have rain boots and a few rain jackets and the Sims get upset when they get rained on. It would be nice if we had like an outfit we could wear when it's raining that would they would be okay with being wet because they're wearing their rain outfit. Okay, I don't know what you can do with this. Does anyone know what you can do with the biofuel of the insects in The Sims? I really have no idea. Okay, it's raining. She's hungry though. Can she start a fire in the rain? It's probably not realistic, but will it work? Question mark. Actually, you know what? She needs social. Let's just have her go to the little bar next door. That way she can talk to people, get a different meal, spend some time inside, warm up. It's easy as you get further and further into a challenge and you have like especially a legacy challenge and you have more stuff available to your house to forget to go out. But I do like to go out and see people and stuff. We need to find our romance partner because Love Day, I bet that's why they have all these decorations up actually tomorrow. All right, let's get you some food. What do you want to get this time? Maybe edamame. You can use that if you upgrade your electronics to be run by biofuel. Interesting. Interesting. They like watching you and your dog. Cute. That edamame looks like green mush. I won't lie. Highly questionable. Highly questionable edamame. Let's let our girlie get a little drink again. What do we want to get today? She has a little more simoleon. She can get herself something a little nicer this time. We were brokety broke before. Oh, what a pretty drink that one is with the little fruit. Love that. We'll do some yapping, get our social up a little bit. Oh, and Danny's here. Hi, Danny. That's our bestie. Why is she grumpy? Exposed to things. Oh, it's because they're playing the country music, isn't it? I knew this was gonna be a struggle. Where's the music even coming from? Can I change it? Here's the speaker. No, you can't change it. They only listen to ranch here. And she doesn't like ranch music. Girl, why'd you move to the ranch area then? Oh no. Oh no. You can use it to run generators as well. Ooh. Okay, we don't have any of those yet, but we could get one.
Junie says, "Hello, Raiders. Welcome on into the stream."
Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Hi, Queero. How was your stream, lovely? Hi, Magatha. Welcome, welcome. I know he's just doing the country line dance, but why is he doing it like in the middle of our conversation? Sir, please. Anyways, it's Celeste. Oh, you know? Okay. I'll have to say hi to her after. You played a cute activism deck building game. Oh, I love that. Let's go. Raiders, if you're new here and you don't know me, by the way, I feel like I know quite a few of you because Queero, very kindly shares their community with me quite a bit. But if you don't know me, if it's your first time here, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I am a full-time queer and disabled VTuber here on Twitch. We play The Sims 4 and like cozy indie games. Sometimes we like to color or craft as well. So if any of that sounds like your cup of tea and you'd like to jive with the hive, feel free to join us. But if not, if you need to raid and run, if you need to go rest, especially you, Queero, if you need some rest, please do take care of yourself. As any of the country line dances that I know, fair enough. It's the like Sims country dance. They all do it in this bar because it's like the country bar. It's the cowpoke dance specifically. But we had an opportunity to meet the iconic Celeste herself, so I figure we will yap with her. I think they would be friends. Get some cozy and watch the Sims do their silly dances. That sounds great, friend. Always love Celeste. Why are they saying it's an unpleasant conversation? I wonder why. Is it just because she's grumpy? Oh, she's enraged. Oh, we gotta take her home. Sorry, Celeste. This is not your fault. Let's try again another day. Billy is currently enraged because of the ranch music. I think I might be regretting letting her say she doesn't like ranch music. No worries. That sounds good, friend. Gotta study modern Irish history? Ooh. That sounds kind of fun, honestly. Mix a few different line dances to have something a little unique, or perhaps they don't know how the dances are used. Understandable. Listen, we're gonna ignore that part, Dionysus. She was just overstimulated, and therefore extra grumpy. Yes, get your lunch for sure. This music is fucking trash and I can't focus. That's exactly the vibes that she was giving. I'm glad you all can understand her. Actually, why don't you take a shower first? That might help you. You can pass away from being too much of any emotion in The Sims. And so I'm a little scared about her being enraged because that's a pretty high emotion. I need her to calm down. The brain cell for being first so much. I agree. Enjoy your time with the brain cell cookie. I hope that it's helpful. Okay, we've gone down from enraged to very angry, so that's an improvement. Wow, this music is bad. Real. Real as heck. Angry poop. Hopefully that'll help too. We'll get some food in her. My favorite are the evil poops. I didn't know there were evil poops. I don't play with evil Sims too often though, so that's probably why. two songs playing, and everyone he thought finally lost me went up and asked, and there were fully two songs being played. It was like when I tried to start the wholesome direct and didn't realize that I had it open in two tabs, and I was listening to the load-in music for the direct, and I was like, why is this music like so overstimulating? Like, what's going on? That would be why. Because there was two of it playing, and I did not realize. And then when they started talking and it was duplicated, I was like, okay. That's not supposed to happen. Okay. We're turning things around for her a little bit. Hopefully. You all said that we could get, I think, a generator with our... It'll help keep our bills down, I think, as well. Oh, but he's expensive. Okay. Maybe once we sell a little bit of wine. Or nectar. I need to stop calling it wine. It's not wine, it's nectar. Obviously, B. Come on. You can put the bio... Yeah, that's what somebody was saying. Oh, hi. I did not know you were here. I'll give you some residence keys. You are our best friend, so I think you can have that. Rant and rave. Complain about having the worst day ever. Danny always lets us rant and rave. And is very patient. These two get along quite well. Let's become best friends. Maybe we should go to a pottery class together sometime. Yes, you could come to my house or to my shop and we can do a pottery class. After lunch? Yes, no worries. Be good chatting, Broccolini. You're so cute. I don't think they're gonna be dating. I think it's really, for me, it's really important for my Sims to have good friendships too. And I think these two are, this is her ride or die, you know? That's her best friends. Person who has her back all the time. All right. Clean that up. Oh, she can stomp on it? That's kind of funny. I'll let her do that. Get some rage out. I think our bugs are... Their health is declining. Let's hug our bugs, see if that helps them. I do think, if I remember correctly, the beetles are like hard to keep alive for a while because, I mean, they're beetles. They're not like the most durable of things. Because it mismatched the vibes so bad. Fair enough. Honestly, I just usually assume that the employees play whatever music they like. You know, something I struggle with sometimes is music on streams. Like when I'm watching someone stream, some people play like DMCA regular music, which is fine. Like, you know, you're not supposed to, but I don't care. Honestly, do what you want with your stream. I totally get it, but oh, do I struggle sometimes when they have on like music that I find overstimulating. I'm like, I want to watch your stream so bad, but the music is overstimulating me, so I cannot. I can't do it. Diffuse intent. Interesting. That's fun that they added that. And honestly, more than it bothering me about the creator or anything like that, is that I really wish Twitch had the capacity to um, be able to turn the music on or off separate from the stream. I feel like that would be like the biggest Twitch update ever. That'd be so good. Oh, nice. The diffusing helped a lot. It put her in a good mood. Plus, hanging out with Danny. Nice. Yeah, it would be really nice because then, like, if you don't want lo-fi, you could have your own music on, or if you don't want whatever they have on, you could play your own music in the background of, yeah, understandable. And then some people don't like music at all during their streams too, so especially if they're like working and lurking. I should get a second little hay bale so that when people come over, we can hang out together. Someone make a feedback post about it. I think there is. I could see if I could find. I think there is one. It's just an incredibly difficult tech, I would imagine, because every streamer splits their audios differently. So I'm not entirely sure how it would be possible, but I'm sure someone much more adept at technology than me could probably figure it out. I get that. I do soft music on my stream, usually lo-fi. I try to keep it pretty low so it doesn't bother people. Um, and then when the VOD comes out, it comes off. The lo-fi comes off the VOD. So on YouTube, you can watch it without any music if you'd like. If that's ever a vibe for anyone. Louder music frequently co-stream with people who don't, so I can just pick whoever's not playing music to have on me. Oh, that's nice. That is a vibe. Is there a way to get less bugs, like overall, on your plants? I wonder. Let's check in on this guy. He's doing pretty good. We'll milk for simoleons. Um, socialize. To get all the baby parents, I was confused for a second because I was like, something is off because you're so used to the lo-fi. Yeah. I just do that because even though all the lo-fi that I play, I'm pretty sure is DMCA friendly, um, YouTube can be really finagly about it and they can mark your video. Like my wholesome direct video got marked for some of the music that must have been in one of the videos that was played or whatever. So, it's just safer for sure on YouTube to leave it out. And I like that it gives other people options as well. We hit level 5 of the gardening skill, which is good. Um, I like that it gives people options as well. Like if you do find I feel like lo-fi is not very overstimulating, but like obviously everybody's different. So if you do find my music overstimulating, it gives you a place where you can watch it without any music, which I think is nice. Okay, chat room. I'm gonna go grab that drink that's in the freezer because I don't want to forget him. It'll be very, very quick, so I'll just put up the little BRB text. Y'all are in charge of our Sims. Make sure that Broccolini and Billy don't cause too much trouble, okay? Make sure they're good. Burb. Okay, gamers. I'm back. Hello, Milam. How are you? All right, Billy, where'd you go? Okay, I think the garden's all taken care of. Can you help with the garden yet? Are we close enough yet for that? We are. Amazing. I don't think the garden needs anything right now, but I'm excited to try that out. I've never used any of the, really much at all of the goat or sheep features. Or not sheep, llama. Cute. These two are becoming buds. Ask to play dead. Wait, I have to see it. The way his little legs were so straight out was so cute. Alright, you gotta go piss pal. You're hungry. More progress on my rolling my sleep schedule back around today, but I think I'm at my limit and need to head to bed. Oh, understandable, friend. Yeah, I get why, like, adjusting it can be helpful, but if you need to get some rest, you need to get some rest. I get you, I get you. I'm fine, a little bit overheated, but that's summer in the south of Italy. Honestly, similar. It's like 80 today, so it's not terrible, but it's pretty spicy. Little sore, but like mentally good. Excited for the next couple of days. We're gonna go swimming and just like whenever we go to Toast in-laws, like, you know, Toast mom can be a lot. She's very high energy. She yaps a lot. I do get a little overstimulated with her sometimes, but the environment at the house is very, like, when we're there, it's like, it's the most like true downtime because I can't really do any work. I can't really do like anything. So when we're there, we just tend to like read, do a lot of reading, maybe some handheld games, scroll, play a board game. Like it's very low energy. And so it's pretty nice. They also have a really big comfy couch, so we hang out there sometimes. Watch me lay on the floor tiles. Do you have AC where you are, Milam, or no? Not sure how common AC is in other countries. I do love board games. One of my favorite hobbies, honestly. Can be kind of spendy as you get into like more advanced board games, but if you build up your collection slowly over time, I feel like it's not too bad. All right. I'd like to get her out of the house for Love Day, see if we can go somewhere. But every time I go to the local bar, it's the same Sims, and no one's really stuck out to me. The only person I've considered for her with dating so far really is what is his name? Jules? Maybe. But I'd like more options before we officially. I kind of wanted to date a local though in Chestnut Ridge. But I just, when I go, I don't see that many local Chestnut Ridge people, which is kind of weird. I'm in my family home and they never cared to get it, nor for a summer program I did. I had an Italian roommate and she would leave the window open, which I hated because it was summer. So it was so muggy. I'm sure she was probably just used to it. It's like a TTRPG, but more streamlined. Several stories and paths. Ooh, that's fun. We play lots of board games. We have a whole board game shelf in our house. But we're always wanting more. I can tell you every time we have a date day, every single time, Toasty suggests, do you want to go get another board game? And sometimes I'm like, yes. And sometimes I'm like, no, we just got a board game. And they're like, I mean, yeah, but understandable. I like how the whole town is decorated for. Try to see if there's any other. This is a park. Let's go see what that's about. We'll invite Danny and Jules, Marissa, Jolanta. We'll invite a bunch of people. Why not? It's love day. Counterpoint though, more board games. We like deck builders. So we have like Mystic Vale. We have we love Everdell. That's a more common one. We have Creature Caravan or Critter Caravan. I can't remember. That's another one that we like. Um, mm, I have Dice Throne, which is like a kind of Yahtzee meets D&D characters fighting vibe. I don't know. We like lots of things, so it's hard to say exactly. We have some more basic ones too, like Ticket to Ride, Azul, that we also really enjoy. I went to see what this park was. It's kind of like a horse stable, it seems like. Interestingly. Oh, there's a grill. Oh, he's making food. Nice. I wish there were just some like randomly generated horses in here though. It's kind of silly to have a horse stable in town. But there's no horses. Oh, there's a bar up here. Oh, that's cute. I like this little like patio too. Oh, she seems to be enjoying her conversation with Marissa. Yep. Cute, cute, cute. Yeah, I feel like they should have put horses in here, chat room. What do you think? I feel like it's kind of silly. They have this like horse park, but there's no horses. I guess you could bring your horse if you had one. I suppose is like maybe the idea. I don't have anything really good to give as a gift, unfortunately. I don't think you want a frog for a love day gift. We'll ask Jules about their romantic interests. I do kind of like their vibe. A frog is a good gift, in my opinion. I mean, I would accept a frog, but I don't know if everybody wants a frog, especially for like a romantic gift. Billy has learned Jules' romantic interests. I'm so glad that the game tells me what those are. Hello? That's not what I wanted. Open profile. Oh, interesting. Romance, no one. Woohoo, women and men. So, does that mean Jules is, a romantic? I think. Interesting. Well, we did say that we thought that, Billy might be ace, so that could be interesting. Although he is materialistic, which I don't know if that's exactly our vibe. We're high maintenance, but we do kind of live, Is it? No, I thought the automatic one was for both. No? Because then wouldn't they not like it if you romance with them? Which I feel like the team wouldn't want. Maybe I'm misunderstanding. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Oh, it's Ash. Hello, Ash. Dang, every time I think that I have someone for her to romance, it's just something about it doesn't click. I mean, she does have the romantically reserved, so I guess that's fair. But, oh, all your friends are up here. Why don't you come sit up here with them? Or they have a partner already, so then that also sometimes doesn't quite work. We got comedy level 3. Very good. Very good. They're exploring. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. I get you now. I had a Sims whose special interest was frogs, and she had a frog shelf. I love that. Actually, you know, the Road to Rainbow Legacy Challenge I was telling y'all about yesterday, the Pride one, has a one of the generations is called Looking for Frogs. It's the non-binary generation. To no one's surprise, you have to do frog collecting in that gen. This is so cute. You know, I haven't had the most success with romance with her, but I do feel like she's great at building friendships and community, which is cute. Oh no, wait, I don't want her to be romantic with her. I didn't realize that was gonna. That Sim was actually the spare child for my eggplant gem, but I loved her dearly. Her name is Norma Alapasta. What Sim? Oh, yay! A couple of people seem to have restarted it for Pride Month, which I love. I was thinking of doing it for myself off stream. I can truly cannot start any more challenges on stream, but I do always need an off stream legacy to work on. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Sorry. My brain didn't connect the dots. between the two different stories that you told.
Howdy there.
Oh, thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in. Oh, oops. We can't join now. That's okay. I'm curious about Jolanda. I want to learn more about her. Because she obviously shares our love for pottery. Oh, it's almost 10 p.m. I did not realize in game. Whoopsie. It's okay. They're having a fun little day with their friends. I think that's nice. I do feel like Chestnut Ridge gives the vibe of a town that would be very, like, community-oriented. And I think that Billy would know, like, okay, I'm an outsider from here, and they've welcomed me in, so, like, I should invest back in my community. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you told me about her yesterday, I think. I remember us talking about the drama of the fact that she has the rocky relationship. Which, I mean, listen, if I can free my girl from a questionable man, I will always take that opportunity. Alright, we should head home, though. It's late. She didn't get to, go on a date, but tried to do the spirit of the holiday anyways. Best that we could. She also hates skiing. That's such a random fact. Such a random fun fact about her. We are adventurous, so that's a little different than us, but it's okay. She still has a little bit of energy. And we didn't do our whatchamacallit, the prairie grass yet for today. Also, I forgot to... Oh, I don't want to be doing build mode on that lot. My bad. I'll do it when we get back. But we forgot to turn the prairie grass lot trait back on. I want to turn that back on. Oh, she hates romance. Interesting. Interesting how Billy keeps gravitating towards other Sims who might be Arrow or Ace. It's very like birds of a feather flock together kind of vibe where you don't even know why you connect, but you connect. I'm getting the vibe that we might do like a queer platonic partner type of situation for Billy, but we'll see. Maybe she's Demi and it just takes her a while to find the right person. I do not know, but I will not rush it. We'll just see what happens. Oh, that'll be fun. We've done like an every room is a different pride flag inspired thing before, but it's been a minute. Hopefully she can finish this without going piss pal in her pants. That would not be particularly ideal. Oh, she's gonna pass out. Okay. We need to course correct. I need you to go piss pal, and then I need you to go to sleep. Return to lab, please. Uh-oh. I'm nervous. I'm nervous that we're not gonna make it in time. Yep. Yeah. Sorry, girly. Honestly, I thought you had way more time than you did. So sorry. That's my bee. Sorry. She's so dirty. Oh no. I'm so sorry, bestie. Oh. It's going really smoothly today. Literally no flaws in my simming efforts today. Couldn't be going any better. Meanwhile, she peed her pants. She's passing out. She's starving. It's fine. And we're doing great. Oh, good. The irrational hatred for the sun is back. Girl, you're a nature sim who loves to be outside. I don't really know what you want me to do about that. Like, hello. I don't really care about talk like a pirate day. Honestly, it just confuses me what I can interact with when it happens. Trouble getting started with this game. Any tips? Honestly, I mostly thrive off of doing little challenges that they have online, so like legacy challenges and stuff. It gives me a little structure. I find that The Sims for a lot of people is a little too broad and they get a little bit lost, especially in the beginning. And if you don't have a lot of packs, you can look for one that's like base game friendly or has base game alternatives available. Otherwise, I guess it kind of depends on what exactly you're struggling with, like what aspect. They can take disco naps. Yeah, I have seen that one before. It is pretty cute. We spent our whole day sleeping. We need to get her sleep schedule sorted, but now she has full energy at 10 p.m. Girl, you're not on night shift. You're not on night shift, Miss Thing. What am I gonna do with you? yeah. If you can give yourself a little challenge. Um, Sometimes they're based off of legacy challenges, which are like you have specific rules for each generation. Some do like there's like the A to Z like challenge, which where you try to have uh each generation someone starts with like a different letter. That one might be still too like unstructured, but now how are you gonna eat your hot dog if it's on the table? It says she was eating her hot dog, but she was definitely not eating her hot dog. Oh yeah, that's the link to the one we're doing right now. Yep, we have that one, and then we do the 100 baby challenge as well. And the llamas and legends legacy challenge. Yeah, the veggie one is probably a great one to start with because it was made by little Simsy, and she like obviously has played a ton of this game, and she's pretty familiar with making things like friendly to like different levels of playing styles, I feel like. And she has base game alternatives for everything. I think we did base game alternatives for our Pride Legacy challenge too, if I remember correctly. It's been a minute, but I think we do have suggestions for that. Yeah. All right, well, I had intended on opening the pottery shop today, but that did not happen because now she's wide awake. I might just do this so that her sleep schedule isn't hecked. You didn't see me do that. You didn't perceive. There we go. That way we essentially reset her sleep schedule. It's super hot out today though, so let's get her in her hot weather outfit. So I told all of you that I was going out of town this weekend and what we were going to be up to. What do you all have planned for your weekend, chat room? Oh, you want me to go to the flea market? Honestly, Lucha, I don't know you that well, but going to the flea market makes sense because we don't have that much furniture for our house. So we can get a couple of things in advance, which will be nice. Seeing a musical on Sunday, that's very fun. Let's say hi to Lucha since he's the one who invited us. And then let's go see what's at the flea market. Oh my gosh. I should put this in Foggy's house. This is so foggy coated. That's amazing. It does not fit Billy's vibe at all, but very foggy coated. Dang, unfortunately, none of this is really quite the vibe. But that's okay. We can come here and socialize with Sims. Maybe we can grab what is that? A little robot guy. Anyone else doing anything fun for their weekend? Even if it's something small. I'm always curious what folks are up to. Can go watch the musician a little bit, maybe tip him. You could get some fun food. Let's get some lumpia. That sounds delish. You like homebody Sims? Oh, it's okay. You're fine. Sure, I can help with that. I use the one called Sweet Pies by Elena. Visiting your dad for Father's Day, having a barbecue for Father's Day, otherwise just relaxing at home and playing The Sims. Love a good Sim vibe. Yeah, I'll have to call my dad. Me and my dad are in a weird spot right now, but I'll at least call him and say hello and see how he's doing. Yeah, of course, I hope that that helps. Back porch with my new potted plants, trying to get it back into a tiny bit of gardening again. Yes. Yes. I don't think we're gonna get in the gardening moment this year because I don't know. It's kind of already getting a little past like the planting time for the summer plants, and we haven't really planned anything. We've just been so busy. We haven't really had the spoons. Maybe we'll see if there's anything that can be grown later in the summer if we have more time later. Mayhaps. Oh, we could try one of these. Fairy Fizz. If you're listening, Sims team, you should make this Fairy Fizz do something with the new pack. You might forget because it's such a small little thing, but that would be funny. I hope your gardening sesh goes well, though. I love that. Oh, in order to have, like, a good social experience, she has to buy something. RIP the fact that I don't really like anything. Here, we'll get her this funky sculpture. Why not? Little bowl of succulents. I'm hoping I get them rooted well. Ooh, nice. Succulents are supposed to be pretty forgiving from what I understand, so hopefully. Theoretically, they might survive the summer heat. Fair enough. If not, if they seem to be struggling, you could always bring them inside for a little bit. See if it helps. I bought something, but it didn't count because it wasn't a flea market item. Oh my gosh. I need you to BFFR game. Here, we'll get this and maybe we can put that in office or something. Don't forget to have some water, chat room. Sip, sip, save. Save your game and have some water. I know you're all dehydrated gremlins. All right, so let's see. I guess that's a good thing and a bad thing because you got to refill it, but that means you drank it. So I realized I had my thesis file open, untouched, and unsaved for the last 10 hours. Oh no, please save him. Oh my goodness. All right, I think we will end this early since she got her stuff, head home, and maybe open the pottery shop since she's in a good mood. Bubblegum ice cream. Have I asked you before, Milam, what your thesis is about? I can't remember. Why you gotta call me out like that? Listen, I'm sorry. I just know I'm a dehydrated gremlin and birds of a feather flock together, so I know y'all are also dehydrated gremlins. And it's summer, so staying hydrated is very importante. Oh, he's dirty and unhappy. Let me help him. Care, clean, and socialize. Not to ask, to yell. Wait, I want to hear it. That's funny. All right, we'll milk the baby and then we'll go ahead and open the business. Because people can start coming in, even though. Actually, can I glaze this now? Perhaps. Let's do the modern one. Where I'm at, and it's gross. I don't do well in the heat. And the sad thing is, not even the hottest part of the year yet. Relatable content, honestly. I also hate the heat, so I get you. Funny introduction. Oh, Jolanda's back. Jolanda, how come you're always at my pottery studio? Don't you need to be on your pottery studio? I'll be more honest than I'll be in the thesis itself. The goal is to create an urban planning protocol with traditional and social analysis tools that serves the right to the city and fight against the state capital interjection. That sounds so cool. What a useful, like very tangible thesis. I'm sorry that, you're probably in a situation where you have to kind of like scale it down a little bit in order to like have your thesis accepted and stuff. I'm sure that's annoying. Just in terms of how you said that, like, you can't be fully honest in the thesis, is that, if that makes sense. Let's get this out of the customer's way so that they can glaze their pieces. Yasmin has the following trait: charisma. She's kind of cute. I know she does have a partner though, so we would be being a bit of a homewrecker if we explored. But I do feel like the eco lifestyle Sims vibes kind of do fit Billy. I don't know if it'll be Yasmin specifically, although I would consider it. I now that I think about it, I do feel like some of the Sims from that area would be good. Is this Mortimer Goth at my pottery studio? I'm dead. Not the Mortimer Goth at my pottery studio. Ah, she's making a gnome. Cute. So what am I supposed to do, chat room, if you've done the pottery thing before? What do I do with my, like, attendees pottery? Because I don't own it, so it won't let me pick it up. I can't sell it, and she just, like, puts it here and it's in my way. How do you steal them? Oh. Okay, I see you're onto something here. Interesting, interesting. I like where you're going with this. I'm down. I'm not I'm not better than a little thievery. Listen, listen. If you leave your pot project here, you just leave it there in the way. What am I supposed to do? She'd be fine with us borrowing her work. Mostly Jolanda, honestly. She just comes in here for some reason. Like, I think because she's a pottery studio owner herself, she, um, like, has pottery in her pockets, like, in her inventory as a character. And so she comes in and she sets it down to glaze it, and then she just leaves it there. And I'm like, girl, that's not exactly ideal for me. You know what I mean? Yeah, that sounds good, Toasty. Toasty and I are going to take a little walk break here in just a minute or two, chat room. So if you need a break, if you need to stretch, take your meds, hydrate, all the good things, that will be a good time to check in with yourself. Yeah, no, I don't have any cats right now. Oh, apparently, until I get that wall one, I probably can't. I'll just put this on the wall here, though. That's kind of cute, huh? Which wall, though? Maybe this one? Sure. I always have this bug where it says the ticket kiosk is like unaccessible, but then people literally use it, so I don't really understand. I am confused. Oh, she took hers with her. Okay. Oh, I should get a picture. Because she's on like the side that's a little easier to get a nice picture. Glaze. Let's do the minimalist one. That's kind of fun. Hello, what you making for lunch? What's on the docket? Oh, that's cute. I wonder what that's supposed to be. Oh, it's an incense burner. Oh, fun. I wish I could glaze people's work that they leave unglazed sitting on my shelves. That would be kind of nice. Understandable. Wings and fries sound nice now, though. Because, yeah, you had the French toast sticks yesterday, didn't you? Alrighty. Probably close the business now. It is quite late. We made $448 today, though. Much better. Much improved, I think, just from having more product out, honestly. We'll have her make something before she hits the hay. No, actually, you know what we'll have her do before she hits the hay? Because we didn't do this yesterday. Is do our prairie grass run. Y'all are making me hungry. I'm so sorry. I might get a snack on my break too, actually. We have those new Cheez-Its Duos where it comes with like 2 cheese flavors right now that I've been vibing with. Or maybe I'll have a strawberry mochi. I'm probably not helping with the whole making you hungry part. Sorry.
Junie says,
Oh
hello,
no. Hello, friends.
raiders."
We got low
Welcome
raids, so I'm
onto
just
the
gonna say
stream.
hi to them first before we go. How dare I? How could I? What you looking for? It should be in the cart, I think. What you might be onto. Hello, friends. Welcome in. Hi. Nala, welcome in. Rose, of course. Hello, welcome. Is it Owa? Let me know if that's the correct way to say, friend. Welcome in. Disaster, hello, welcome. Hi, Raiders. Rose, how was your stream? What were y'all? I think I saw that you were doing Palea. Streaming for the first time in a while. I hope you're doing good. Get you a little shouty outy. I still have, I think, yep. Ages and ages and ages ago, I saw that you had this adorable heart emote from when we first met. And I think it was like your highest biddy one or whatever, but it had the little mushroom in the heart, and I was like, I have to have this. So I got it over time. I still use that one. I hope that you did have a good stream. Getting back into the streaming thing can be weird for sure, but if you need to raid and run, if you need to go rest, eat, sleep, de-stream, de-stress, please do take care of yourself. Raiders, if you're new here and you don't know me, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I am a full-time cozy VTuber here on Twitch. We play a lot of The Sims 4, cozy indie games like farming sims mostly. When we swap off the sims, we like to do some crafting, coloring, those kind of vibes. So if any of that sounds like your cup of tea and you'd like to jive in the hive, feel free to hit the follow button. And if not, if you have to head out, no worries. We actually are about to take a small break, so if you've been staring at the screen and you need to get up and stretch, take your meds, med check, hydrate, all the good things, my partner and I are going to go on a quick walk. So I will leave you all with some words on stream, and we'll be back. But thank you for the raid, and welcome on in, everyone. I'll see you in a few. Burb.
Figuroni says, "Howdy there." Figuroni says, "Howdy there."
GG's, y'all. You did get a lot in once we learned the letter, but we just learned it way too late. But good job. Nice work. Oh, hold on. I locked Fig in. Let me give out my winners. Emily in first, Celine in second, Dionysus in third, and Jen, Maria, Herbivore, OK Gamer Girl, and Undertaker all making it on the board. Let me free Fig. Hold on. I didn't know he was in here he was under the bed. And then I closed the door and he was like, Dad, why you locked me in here for? I'm like, sorry, bud. Sorry. All right. Thank you for hanging while we were on break. Thank you for all the follows that we got while I was away. Our followers are anonymous, just so you have no pressure to chat. But if you'd like us to know who you are, if you'd like to tell us what you like to be called, what your pronouns are, feel free. Sorry, I have the hiccups. Yes. Also, we lost the game, so if we did one more, we'd start like a whole new one, which doesn't really make sense, unfortunately. No, I don't think so. No. We opened the pottery studio for the first time a couple times, but I'm not sure that that necessarily makes sense for the tracker specifically. Maybe just in terms of updating you. Hi, okay. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Lots of new friends here today, chat. I hope you enjoy your stay in our little space we call the Hive. If you have any questions or anything that you want to know about us, feel free to ask. And you're also welcome to just lurk. I would say Danny's our only best friend right now. We're not even halfway with Jolanda. If you wanted to put our best friend in there, we could, but I don't know. Good night, Maria. Let me get you a little exclamation point. Good night. Oh, M beat me. On mod. Honorary mod duties. Alright, let's see. Hopefully we get some nectar bottles. That would be ideal. Yep, so I have my ads set to 3 minutes, so that you all don't get pre-roll ads when you first come in, and new people don't get pre-roll ads when they first come in. So you'll usually get something 3 minutes or less. They can be a little random with Twitch, but that's what they're supposed to do. I did mean to run them when I went on my walk, though, not when I got back. Thank you for the mod love. We do love our mods here. They keep us safe and cozy. And everything they do is completely voluntary of their own time, which is very kind of them. So we have a lot of lurkery mods too that y'all may not even see, but they're here putting in the work. Nice. Okay, we finally got one. It is a trash one, but I'll take it. We got a bunch of fertilizer too. Very good. I am just a gremlin, though. Yes, we do have a couple gremlins that I would consider, in a way, little on mods. Do some little mod duties, but just for funsies. Not for serious. Who's calling us? Whomst. Oh, somehow I missed the call, even though I feel like I clicked it right away. Oh, Geoffrey Landgrab passed away? Bye, bitch. Oh, no. The billionaire landlord. He passed away. I'm so sad. Oh, no. Tragic. The one my character didn't even know. Oh, it's okay. Nancy can live free now. Okay, I need to get her to bed. It's getting kind of late and her sleep schedule's gonna get out of whack again. You good? You're good. You good? Oh, they're hungry. Hold on, let's feed them real quick before bed. We did get a new type of frog. That's good for our frog breeding. Oh, and we got another new one. Nice. Very good. So Nancy is available. I do not think Nancy is our girl, but she is technically out there and available. She's like, hello, I really need to pee. Fair enough. Let's, unlock this, give him some time to come out and ask him to help us with our gardening. Noise! Exclamation point, noise. Funny number, probably the only acceptable time to mention stream numbers. Have to acknowledge the funny number. My favorite is when we get to raid with a funny number. I'm like, yes. Let's go. Are we positive Nancy didn't do it, though? We are definitely not positive, but we support her if she did. Oh, he's gonna eat the bugs. Interesting. I wasn't sure how the goats help you, but they clear out the bugs. That's so cute. He's a little bug hunter just like my cats. I like to give him a little free time out of his tent too, or out of his fence too. I don't want him to run away though. Hopefully he'll be good. Can you stay close by, buddy? Por favor. If she did, free Nancy. Listen, I don't know. She's also a billionaire landlord, so she's better than him, but not 100%. Well, we were suggesting perhaps the death of her husband could be a little mysterious. For the Simoleons, she has the evil trait while he has the good trait. It's true. That's okay. I'm more Team Nancy than Team Geoffrey. She gives me cunty vibes, which I appreciate. Even though I'm still Team Eat the Rich, so if someone decided to follow in her footsteps, I wouldn't blame them, but broccolini makes me nervous when he goes to the edge of the lot. I'm like, don't leave. You guys stay here. Well, she does actually have the evil trait, but that is also true in media. So, complicated one. Dang, none of the bottles are finally aged yet. I feel like they're taking forever now. I want to build her a house. My girl Billy deserves a house. She does. We gotta pay the bills. Our bills went up from 71 to 261 simoleons. Youch. Oh, but we did want to get our generator. And I think that will help with our bills as well. We'll get the green one, of course. Oh, I guess it's blue and green. Which one do I like? Yeah, that's fine. Maybe I like the red one because it looks more like a generator to me. Add the insect biofuel. We'll hug the bugs. I wish I could let Broccolini free roam without worrying about him running away, but I asked chat and they said that they can run away. So I'm like, heck. Hi, Mouse. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday, friend. I hope you're having a good one. Yeah, one day perhaps we get a big fence. Then he can free roam. That would be nice. I feel like they probably only run away if you, like, don't take care of them. But I don't want to take any chances. My heart would be broken without Broccolini. He is my whole heart. I think we're gonna go to the eco lifestyle world and see if there's anyone we want to romance there. Because I feel like they fit our vibe pretty good. Ooh, I think you should go for it. First, a little midday nap. Johnny Zest, I do not want to go to your house. I know what your house looks like, but you are a nice guy and everything, but oh, that's the wrong. That's not what I wanted. Oops. They also have a very fun bar. We'll bring Danny with us. Why not? It's cheapskate. Are you gonna leave right away, Danny? Why did you say yes to coming with me if you were just gonna abandon me immediately? What the hecky? Anyways, that was weird. Rude. That was rude. That was pretty fucking rude. That's a TikTok audio. Yes, it's Minerva, the spellcaster. I don't know why all the occults are the bartenders in town recently. They're gathering intel on us onesporns. If you watch Legend, if you've read Legendborn, you know what I mean. I know, it was Vlad first and now Minerva's here too. What the heck is going on? Feels mischievous. Well, here's Tina, the other half of the Tinker lesbians. I was kind of flirting with your wife, but, you know, we don't have to think about that part too hard. I know Robin Banks likes to come around a lot. I just can't I can't bring myself to romance someone named Robin Banks. Her name is literally a pun, even though she is pretty. So it is in a way tempting. They're trying to blend in. Oh, I said hi and then she left. Dang, everybody keeps abandoning me mid-conversation. What the heck? Who's this cowboy man? I think he's from Strangerville. Interesting. Hold on. I need to get a screenshot of her. Mid dumpster dive. Cute. $9. 9 simoleons. That's what diving in the dumpster was worth. R.I.P. girly. I don't think it was worth it that time. I think this guy is famous because she keeps passing out from his fame. And everybody's losing their marbles. Oh, that'll be fun. That'll be hard, but it'll be fun. Funny how I came to Eco Lifestyle and then none of the Eco Lifestyle townies are really here. I'm just seeing other townies. Like, what is going on? Oh no, I don't want to do that. Oh, Ty is a genius, Sim. That's fun. I didn't know you were that smart, girly pop. Genius level. Oh gosh. It's bear night at the bar chat room, not the bear night. Oh no. People are gonna start showing up in bear costumes. Ruh-roh. Who's around? No one. That's very interesting to me. I think I need to put some people off the gallery into our town. I think we need to make some cute sims and put them on the gallery. I don't think I want to do that right now, but I think I'm going to do that off stream. Make some townies and plop them around town so that we can run into some cuter townies. Yeah, the bars. I mean, some of the nights are fun, like the cheapskate night or like the like singles night, but yeah, the some of them are a little bit annoying. Oh, here are the bears. I better put it turn. Hold on. I need to know who the bears are. I can't be out here. Masaru. From the Ito family. No, but that's Megumi. I don't think Masaru. Maybe she's randomly generated. Lucha's always everywhere. I feel like Lucha wants to pursue us, but respectfully, I don't want to pursue Lucha. So that doesn't really work out too good for us, does it? Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Move in house up from the gallery. Does the Knox Greenberg family not live here? I'm confused. Turn off bar events under MC population. Okay, good to know. I don't know if I will because I like some of them, but I'll think about it. Because some of them are a bit annoying. No, they're here. I think it was just a glitch. I wanted to get to know them anyway. I feel like Nox might be kind of our vibe. Why is there a fire the moment I get onto this lot? Oh my god. Go extinguish him. Why am I saving this man already? Why am I saving him the second I get onto the lot? Hello? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Help him. Please. Okay, buddy. Okay. Wow, you literally just saved my life. Words can't even begin to describe how grateful I am. I won't forget this. Honestly, incredible beginning to a love story. Let's do introduction. Like, I know I'm literally singed, but hey. Tell a dramatic story. You think we can pretend they're talking about the fire? Let's see. Do an impression of him being being scared in the fire. Be very silly about it, hopefully. Improve his mood. Small talk. Ask what happened. Oh, I think we know what happened, but yeah, I could definitely see these two vibing. And I think he has a really interesting facial structure too, so I feel like genetically they'd make fun babies. We're somehow supposed to have 4 babies on that lot. And I don't know if I'm prepared. I feel like we probably should let him go shower though. Like he is really nice, but I love his family as well. Let's get to know the grandmas too. Respectful introduction. Oh yeah, we did roll. I think I mixed it up with my offline save I was playing. I don't know if I want to do just one kid though. Maybe I'll do 2. We'll see. TBD. I feel like he has lesbian moms, which would make me slightly less suspicious of dating him. I know she's bisexual, but you know, still nerves, but I feel like he would get it, like get her queerness and stuff and respect it. Honestly, he gives queer, like kind of bisexual vibes too, in my opinion. Have the number be the minimum. Have what number? Like whatever number is the minimum she would want. I want to kind of sort out. I think there's a way to use MCC to have like risky woohoo on and have it for like a low amount. And then kind of in that sense let the game decide when you're going to have babies. I kind of want to do that, but I don't know how to set it up. Thunder McWoohoo. Do I have to have a separate thing installed for that? I feel like maybe I read that you have to have like a separate thing installed for that. Like a second part of MCC or something. Okay, I'll have to look into getting that installed. Because that, I think that would be the most fun. Kind of leaving it up to fate. What do y'all think? I feel like that could really add a little something something to the gameplay. I'll set the risky woohoo. I don't know, set it for like maybe 10%. I've never used it before, so I don't know what's a good. I feel like 10% is a good amount. Don't forget to hydrate, chat room, sip, sip, save. Reminder. MC pregnancy. I don't think it has risky woohoo unless I feel like you have to have something else downloaded. You see. MC pregnancy. Yeah, the only option in here right now is pregnancy start. So I don't think so. I think I need to download. There's like a separate woohoo part. I'll have to fiddle with it. I think I will though, because I think that'll add a really fun dynamic because we might get pregnant when we're not expecting it. And that could be chaotic. I obviously don't really think we're going to be doing any baby making quite yet, because I'd like to have a house first. I don't know about y'all, but I usually like to have a house, at least like a basic one, before I bring babies into the world. Also, we still have to see if her and Nox vibe as much as I think they will. They were starting off really good though. I liked the initial vibes. I think it's about time we set her. Let's set her orientation and stiff. All right, female cis. I'm gonna say allo-romantic, bi-romantic. I'm gonna say demisexual, bisexual, and I'm gonna say, I would say out. I think she's still figuring some stuff out, but obviously, you know, she's pursuing the guy with lesbian grandmas, so I think so too, yeah, and I've never done it before, so a roof and a tub would be nice before a baby. I would have to agree with that. I think that would be the sensible choice here. We should be able to build our house pretty solidly once these turn into finally aged, because we put a bunch of them in there around the same time, so we should make a bunch of money at one point. I just don't know when that'll be exactly. She like woke up and is already like, I'm having the worst day ever, and I'm like, girl, it's way too soon to tell. Ugh. It's a hot day. I should probably have her put on her hot weather outfit so she's not too warm. Relatable though. Sometimes you just wake up on the wrong side of the bed, which I do think we all understand. Sometimes nothing even happens, but I can just feel it in my bones, you know? I'm like, uh-oh, can I turn it off and turn it back on again? Which sometimes I literally do. Like, if you have the capacity, I know a lot of you work like traditional jobs, so it's not always possible, but if I wake up like that, not to be like too deep about it, but one of my favorite things to do is to take a morning nap, which I know feels weird, but it kind of lets me feel like I'm waking up again for the first time. And then um I will get up and take a shower if I didn't take a shower when I got up the first time. And if I can tell that I want to do this, then I won't on purpose. I'll get up, I'll take a shower, and it's like kind of like I'm waking up again for the second time. My little avatar is a PNG tuber, and that link there should link you to the artist, if that helps. She has, you can do custom ones with her, where she'll do your custom avatar based on what you want as a commission. She also has like a, it's kind of like, what's that website called where you make little avatars? Like it's like a DIY where you can like pick from things that she has, which is quite a bit cheaper and more accessible. I cannot recommend Shami enough. She is wonderful to work with, honestly. Hi, Leo. Welcome in. How are you? Me checking every day. Have these finally aged yet? Please. Please. Okay. I think we will open the pottery studio today. I wish that we could do more of like the wine stuff, but the nectar stuff, excuse me, but it's a very hot day and I don't want her to um be too hot, so I'll put her inside for the day, I think. Keep her safe. Okay. Maybe we can get our first star today and get some perk points. That would be nice as well. She's so grouchy all the time. I need to work on having her do more wellness skills stuff, though. Keep forgetting that. Also, welcome back, Soup. Sneaking in here. Hello, hello. Maybe we'll invite Nox over to our house later. Nox. I don't know 100% if we're gonna pursue him yet, but I'm thinking, so. Yeah, his name is Knox Greenberg. Knox. Like Billy and Knox. That just sounds perf. Honestly. Oh, is this Cassandra Goth? Hi, Cassandra. You're kind of a legend, aren't you? Oh, we're almost up on our pottery skill. Good, good, good. So we're doing good. Yes. I already want to go back to the Japanese market so bad. I want more onigiri and mango mochi. I want some more. I want to take it home with me. Nice. She can now do cake stands. We unlocked another pottery item. Very good. I will say doing just one pottery piece takes forever. It was my first time having it. Is it onigiri or onigiri? I think it's giri, right? Onigiri? I want to make sure I'm saying it correctly. Is it said like turning a gear? Is that correct? Oh, we have a disruptive customer. Oh. Who's our disruptive customer? Oh, it's you. Well, you're just doing pottery. You seem okay. Hmm. I like your little like goth aesthetic you've got going on. Yeah, like gear. Okay. Good to know. Onigiri. Okay. Very good. Oh, there's no empty kiln. Hold on. I had it was shrimp tempura, which I really enjoyed. Ask to stop being rude. Yeah, he's super eco-focused and like I feel like their styles vibe together. At first I was looking at Yasmin Tinker, but I really didn't want to break up the lesbians. I think that would break my heart too much. Celine, you don't have to wait all the way until you go back to uni to get a brain cell. You get some time with our brain cell. All right, we unlocked a cake stand, so that's our first time doing that. That'll be nice. Oh, are you rejecting? I asked you to not be rude. Okay, if you're not gonna be respectful, I'm gonna send you away. She's grumpy now. No respect from failing to stop the disruptive customer. What's with this chucklehead? This is Billy's business, and it's being treated with no respect. The drama. The drama of the day. I know, I like the chucklehead. I should use that phrase in my lingo more often. Sometimes he takes fighting against pollution a little too literally. He doesn't have the mean trait and has a relatively good personality. Is giving neurospicy. Yes, he does. He info dumps about eco things all the time. Nox, if you ever are around him in game, he's a big info dumper. And I love that for him, honestly. I respect it. Wait, hold on a second. What was the other option? Oh, just sell it. Okay. No, I want to glaze it. I like this contemporary one. Chat, my supervisor just told me I've been at my part-time job for 90 days. She was like, I closed your payment plan on your class. I'm like, sweet, I guess that means they're not firing me after my probation period. Yay! Can we get some hype in the chat? I didn't suspect that they would fire you after your probationary period, knowing you, I'm not gonna lie, but I'm glad that it was confirmed. You're pretty good at anything you put your mind to. Nice. Somebody bought one of our items. Very good. Very, very good. You love to see it. People who leave the little half pottery here on the pottery wheels kind of kill me, though. Why are you leaving your pottery like that? Why are you doing that for? That cake stand is taking forever to glaze. Well, customers will just do random shit. Thank you. It's true. They will. And you'll have chuckleheads come to visit you sometimes as well. Hi, Crafty. Welcome in. Hello, hello. All right, I'll let them just like buy things for a bit. Hello? Why is there just a werewolf outside my house? Like, bud, you're like my favorite werewolf. I think you have such a cute vibe, but like, why are you just... You're gonna scare all my customers away. I should have probably said no, werewolves. I think that's a setting I can have that I didn't implement in the ways that I perhaps should have. Let me see. Can you pick people you don't want? Non-occult. Okay, I'm gonna press that. I feel like that will make my life a little bit easier. He has a very cute outfit, and in an occult save, I adore him, honestly. But but he makes everyone run away, as you can see, because they're all scared of him. So that's not exactly our ideal circumstances. All right. Let's invite Knox over. Just yap with him a bit more. Hopefully now he's been able to have a shower since being burned by the fire. Yeah, generally inadvisable. Unfortunately, he's here now. I don't think that change is going to fix itself until next time. And it's quite unfortunate because he's sitting right where um, he's standing right where customers are populating, so they're getting scared the second that they get here. Let's go say hi to Knox. Invite in. Um, let's see. Friendly, small talk, brighten day. We'll ask him about his day. Hmm. I like that one. That one's sweet. I feel like that's a reminder I need sometimes. Why is he uncomfortable? Oh, he's confident now. Okay. Actually, let's get another hay bale so that we can sit with people over here. Let me also get rid of these stinky plates. Not the most romantic of vibes. I do feel like if anyone were to understand our circumstances where we're like living outside though and not be weird about it, it would probably be someone like Knox. He'd honestly probably like it, so I'm down for that. You haven't met all the people who will love you yet. Aww. I'm not specifically, but maybe the song that's playing on our playlist right now is. Or it could be the game itself. Not sure. You haven't met all the people who will love you yet. It's so sweet. I will want to give him a makeover. I feel like his base is good. Like what I like about him um is his base style, but I just need to clean it up a little bit. I think. He likes fitness. Okay, that's good to know. Still exploring, still trying to figure things out. Fair enough. Oh, thank you. It's actually our pottery studio. We built our small business first so we could save up money to get a house. But it's our little small business. Little pottery studio. Because this generation is broccoli themed, we named it Brock and Broll, which I am sure you could appreciate. Hopefully. Oh, these two stargazing is so cute. Hold on, I need to turn off headline effects. Adorable. I know. I have a Stream Deck. I just have been too intimidated to figure out the tech to play my Sims on it. But that would be fun. Little tip for anyone who's simming and maybe doesn't know, the cloud gazing and stargazing is a really great way to build up your friendship level fast. It used to be the hack of like the photos. I feel like the photos used to be the fastest way to make connections. I feel like after they repaired photos sharing, this became one of the best ways. IMO. We made $3,000 at the business today. Let's go. And we now have a hopeful hustle. Billy's small business has reached the first renown level. It is now a hopeful hustle. Billy has earned 2 business perk points. Amazing. Amazing. Whoa. Thank you for the hydrate. And also, I think earlier we were hyping that somebody hit 100 happy flaps today. Who was that? Crafty. Crafty, congratulations on your 100 happy flaps. Very good. Leave a tip. Let's do sway to buy because we haven't had this before, but it didn't make any sense for us to get because it would we weren't selling anything like that in our other businesses. We were doing a tattoo parlor, so we'll do that in the first level of leave a tip. Cute. Wait, don't leave yet. We were having a very nice conversation. I wasn't done with you yet, actually. Can we do a little romance and kind of dabble? See how it goes? Maybe a little number exchange. Perhaps we can hang out by the fire. Oh, he's checking out our garden. Cute. She's like, would you like to exchange numbers, Knox? Perhaps. And he said yes. Cute. It's very hard to romance when you have the romantically reserved. So it's a little tricky. Dang, now she's trying to light herself on fire. Sir, where are you going? Sir, come back. Oh, hold on. He's gonna dig in the trash can real quick. Oh, if there's anything about Knox, he's very authentic to who he is. That's what I will say. Always getting up to look at my garden, to his special interest in eco is strong. Very strong special interest. Let's roast some hot dogs. We'll talk about some. We'll give you some time to share about your special interests. I feel like that's important to you. The conversation is a little suggestive, so we'll mix in a little flirt there. Reveal our desire. We'll ask him about his attraction level, I think. Ox is pleased to gain a deeper insight into Billy's love perspective. Both Sims are now feeling more confident about the future. And since you asked, I do find you attractive. Yay, cute. He's into us too. Amazing. All right, we're going to be bold. We're feeling confident. We're going to be bold. Oh, I think he liked it. Yeah. He's so nerdy, but I love it. He's very much the appropriate amount of goofy for her. I love the way he acts like totally charmed every time. Cute. Hi, Trifle. Welcome in. She has. We are romancing Nox as long as it goes okay. Obviously, I'm following her lead, so if he gives her the ick at some point, you know, I'll honor that, but they seem to be really enjoying each other's company. She's romantically reserved and he's still really vibing with her flirts, which is low-key kind of hard in my opinion. It wants to change it back. Hmm. I'm gonna say no, but what I am gonna do is go give her her love bug. Well, or I don't. I'm conflicted. Maybe he's bringing it out in her a little bit. I'll say yes, but I do want it to be her love bug trait instead of the romantic one. Oh yeah, Flynn Rider. Yeah, I think that I could see that a little bit. I could definitely see that a bit. Oh, but they make this hard because if you get rid of a trait, then it fills it in with your extra trait. So I can't really do this easily, unfortunately. I don't want this though. I want love bug. That's annoying. Nah. It means we'll have to lose out on our adventurous trait, but that's okay. Maybe she'll get it back. I don't really see her as necessarily romantic, but I see this of like, okay, she's like demisexual. So it's like with the romance and stuff, I see the love bug as kind of like she's not into it really until she really connects with someone, and then it's like she's head over heels. She's fallen. We've gotten into the abyss. So I think that's good. Maybe we give him his little makeover while we're here too. Just a small one. Some of the items they use on him, I'm like, please help him. Please assist my man. This fit is good. I'd like to get him some eyelashes. He's a little naked. And then I'm always unsure about the Sims eyebrow piercings because they stick out from the face a little bit more than I'd like. But I feel like it is kind of part of his personality. So I don't think I want to get rid of that. Maybe check out Skin Details. See if I want to put one of these on him at all. This is the one she has, I think, so that would be nice if they matched. I think that's good. And then I do want to change one of these. Just because he's like, they don't give him any personality, kind of. I don't think everything about his personality needs to be about Eco. I know that that was like part of the thing, but I'm gonna say goofball and cringe because he kind of gives that vibe. Yeah. Does it list Knox and Billy's children category? Oh, in the I see in the document. I was like, "What?" I was so confused. I was like, I'm gonna need some context. I'm concerned. Now I want to see what this icon is, though. Now I'm curious. I'm nosy. Oh, you added like a little profile for him. Cute. Is the icon the little boot? I like the boot. Cute. I did change his traits though the second that you put them in. I'm so sorry. Forgive me. I changed them to, we kept Recycled Disciple. I added Goofball and Cringe. Okay, I like this outfit too. That one's not bad. It's something about this green t-shirt. I don't think is right here. That's good. That's good. This is the most criminal outfit in my opinion. What is this outfit? What is this outfit? Let me help him. Okay, that's cute. I like that. Okay, and then I don't like this necklace he's wearing. Yes, the only thing he has is Recycled Disciple, Goofball, and Cringe. Real, it's super cute. I do like this item a lot. Oh, I was like, I feel like there's more options just because the hot weather tag was on. It's like, hello. Just a smidge. I honestly like most of his outfits. There were just like this one t-shirt that really bugged me, and then some of his like bracelets he was wearing. I was like, please, let me help this guy out. I also think Nox is giving me he, they pronouns. Welcome back. Oh, I don't know if I have those. Are those in the base game? We could do that if we wanted. We wanted to mess with his identity a bit. I would be down. I could definitely see it. Okay, we'll flirt with him just a smidge more. And then I think we do need to get to bed. Cute. They're so cute. I think that was a good amount for their second date. If you count her saving him from the fire in the first date. They are base game. Okay, romantic satisfaction has begun. Oh, now he's feeling very flirty. He's tempting. He's asking me on a date. It's like literally midnight though, so I feel bad, but I have to say not right now. But I promise we'll go on a date soon. Very, very soon, bud. I swear. I swear, I swear. Do a little whisper. And then I gotta get some sleep. Okay, yeah, let's do that so I don't forget. I like that idea, actually, Dionysus. Body. Scars. We could give him some tattoos as well. He does seem like the type of guy who would have tattoos. Let's do that. Love it. And then... what do we have for some tattoos? Yeah, I think he'd suit those very well. I feel like he's this kind of guy. He's like, I know it's midnight, but what about a date? Honestly, and he's real for that, but, you know, I can only do so much. Where'd the one he had? Oh, this one. Yeah, he's definitely this kind of guy, I think. And maybe a little... maybe not in this outfit, but in this outfit, I could see him doing a little... like this kind of number. If there's a pattern we like for him. I wish there was a plainer option of this. Like this same shape, but... I don't think how that one fits on his head shape. I'll skip it for now, but I could definitely see the vibe. I just don't think any of the ones that I have for him specifically quite work. the way that I wanted them to. I mean, there's this one. Is he this kind of guy, though? Oh, the frog. The frog. I like the frog. I think the frog is fun. And I think he's fun. Hi, Charlie. Welcome in. How are you? Happy Wednesday. All right, bud. I really got to go to bed. I care you. I will talk to you soon. Oh, I'm sorry, friend. Not that it's my fault, but I get how that could be startling. Such a cute little baby goat. Love him. All right, chat room. I think it's about that time. I think getting to know Knox, finding our first romance interest, opening our store a few more times. Was some good progress for this episode. We also have about $4,000 banked, simoleons. So that means we are well on our way to building our house once these bottles age up and once we're able to keep opening the pottery studio. And once we have a house, we can pursue Knox a little bit further, and I can get that mod where we can have the risky woohoo. And I think all of that sounds very fun to me. I hope it sounds fun to you as well. Like I said in the beginning of stream, if you weren't here, I am going out of town. And so probably won't see you all until Monday. I plan to be back on Monday. So if you'd like to hang out with us, I'll be back on Monday with some vibes. Probably, I'm thinking, don't hold me to it, but I think Monday we'll play more Very Veggie just to help people remember what we are doing since we're getting started on a new legacy. Tuesday or Wednesday, then we'll play some more 100 Baby because it's been a minute. And then Friday we'll do our Llamas and Legends. And then if I'm on Sunday, maybe we'll get some Fields of Mistria in there. So something along those lines for vibes for next week, which I think will be good. And I'm gonna go touch some sand, theoretical grass, but it's actually sand for the weekend. And I will see you all on Monday. I will miss you. Take care of yourselves. Stretch. Take your meds. Hydrate, even if you're not here. And if you want to catch up on any of our legacy series while I'm away, if you want background noise, you can always check out the VOD channel. I have all the episodes up there. This one will take a couple hours to put up there, but yeah, you can check it out there. Let me go ahead and find someone for us to raid. Thank you all again for being here. Thank you to the mods. Thank you for Herbivore for keeping our Notion up to date. I appreciate that as well. And we're gonna go find someone to hang out with today. You know, I really never do this because I know that not everybody is a big fan of bigger spaces, but I think it would be fun to do once in a while to kind of same how we like to raid Shella sometimes when we're playing Llamas and Legends because she was the creator and I like to support her. I think we're gonna go raid Kayla. We really never raid Kayla, but I think that would be fun. We're gonna go say hi. She's also playing her Very Veggie challenge, and honestly, she's been going through a lot in her personal life right now. She's got a lot going on, so I think it would be nice to send her some love. So if you'd like, you can come with us on the raid. And I will see you all on Monday. Bye, friends. Take care. Bye, bye, bye. Don't forget to grab the raid message. See you soon.